My dumbass forgot to turn my preamp on before I started the stream. Good one, me. What's up, guys? How you doing, Starry-Eyed Ava? What day is it? It's Thursday. Good morning, you look tired. I think I am. I didn't sleep well for one reason or another. My stomach's been giving me problems. I think that's the reason why I ended up waking up. Hmm. It ain't even morning here, but I Gustav the dude today. Crazy work. You what now? Has he finally embraced the Azrael mindset, or is he playing a different game? You noticed at least? Nauseous, cold, and achy. Hmm. Not in the game, IRL. What did you do? What did you do? What happened? Are you okay? I know this isn't... This looks like it's underwater. I'm gonna say Abzu, but I know it's not Abzu. It's like barrow trauma? Still wakes the deep. Is this injustice? It is injustice too. Hmm. What's up, Hermit? He a fan, he a fan, he a fan? Fan of what? This kind of looks like Sifu, but I don't think it is. Yeah, I didn't think so. I don't know what this is. Joke went over his head, never mind. Sure did. I was walking back and was going through like a distant alley and saw a guy harassing a girl, and he was basically trying to pull her into like a building we have where, yeah, it's a shop, but there's a part of it that's abandoned. Hmm. So I hit the dude from the back, and while the guy was on the ground, I grabbed the girl and got the hell out of there. Oh, damn. Nice. I applaud you. I'm glad that you were willing to do that. What happened afterward? Like, what happened with the woman, and what happened to the guy that you hit? I did nothing, to be honest. I sneaked up on the guy. That's still a lot, man. You stopped... It sounds... From the sound of it, you stopped, like, an actual crime from happening. Tension out here having anime scenarios. All he really needed was to yell Chesto right before he hit the guy. The girl thanked me, and that's it. Her boyfriend picked her up. She was en route to meet him. Did you spell meat like that intentionally? Yes, okay. Damn, bro. What's up, Young Yojimbo? That's... Oh, man, that's. I'm sorry for laughing. It's just like... I guess I just find that whole thing funny. It's only funny... I guess that makes it worse. I was gonna say it's only funny if you were attracted to her in any way, but even then, that's... Nope. No. That's even worse. Harmonica. Here you go. Oh, I just remembered something. Starry-eyed Ava, you yesterday you asked something about Deadlock while I was playing the game. You asked for like an invite. It occurs to me, were you talking about like an invite to be able to play the game at all, not an invite specifically to my party? Because if I'm not mistaken, you can just play Deadlock now. You don't need to get an invite from somebody else. I think you can just go to the Steam page for it. I could be wrong. On Steam it says limited access? Ah, frick. Okay then. Then I'll look into that after stream today. What the hell game? Maybe this is like Shenmue. It is not Shenmue. I don't think I've ever seen this game. Fable? Microsoft Game Studios, Xbox. I don't know of any games with this like sepia filter on the Xbox other than Fable. Damn, no XP quest. Who? I mean, she was cute, but not much I can do. The dude shook my hand and I was like, yeah, no problem, and went back home. Not even a money reward for quest completion. That sucks, man. Completed the quest. No pussy, no gold, no XP, no magic item. Why we even do it? See, this is why I don't touch side quests. This is why I just streak through the story. Why bother helping people? They ain't gonna give you anything worth it. What's up, Psionic? What's up, Lord Ratatosk? Devs never finished the quest line. Okay, Mr. Magic Man, I still didn't hear you say Big McThankies from McSpankies? Question marks? You got me messed up if you think I care about what happened to the dude. You mean the dude that you shoulder bashed? Um, or you mean like the chick's boyfriend? He was getting up anyway. I ain't checking up on him to get shanked. Yeah, yeah, I hear you, I hear you. I was just wondering if you knew what happened to him, like if you just cold clocked him, or if uh if he got up and then he's just like, man, this ain't freaking worth it. I guess I'll just limp home. Finally got 666 matches. 666, the number of the beast. Hell and Fire is sworn to be released. What the hell freaking game has this sepia filter? No game has this filter, man. Virtua Fighter. Mortal Kombat? Some of these chicks are kind of bad, though. But I don't know what game this is. I don't know, man. Vampire the Masquerade. It's got that kind of look to it. Jade Empire? Who? Okay, you can't do that. You can't give me a picture of, like, the character's gun, question mark, but also have two other dudes in the background and they're also the focus. I don't know, man. Is this Soap? It's not Soap. Is this some character? Is this Mason? Is this Chris? Chris Resident Evil? It is not Chris. Guess this character by guessing a character in the background. Yeah, like that's really what John Game Dole said to me, man. Dang, this joint is easy. It ain't for me. I don't know who this is, man. John Evil. That's what they called me back in high school. I mean, I won't lie, I'm not physically tough, but the dude ain't beating me hand to hand anyway. Hmm. He was like, what? Are you saying that that guy was just weaker than you? Or... That's what we call you now, John Evil? True. Grunts with guns. Tyrant, okay. Gotta play this one, Steven? I have to play this one. What do you mean I have to play this one? Well, it's not Resident Evil. So maybe it's like a Battlefield game, but I didn't play either of the Battlefield games. Well, neither of the Bad Company games, but I don't know. Alright, so what's a freaking basic-ass name that would have been used for one of the Battle Network? For one of the old-fashioned war whatever games? Let's just go with John. Red Dead, Mortal Kombat, Cyberpunk, frick. Sean? Nope. I've never seen you before. Okay. So Call of Duty and Battlefield aren't an option. Who the frick? What's up, Rosenthorns? This is clearly Bruce Wayne with a gun? He was holding a gun. Wait, maybe this is Metro. No, because he's not wearing a mask. Nobody in Metro just walks around without a mask. I guess maybe they would if they're in the actual Metro. Who are you? Which video game does this character belong to? Spec Ops? Okay. Alright then. Spec Ops The Line. I heard of the game, but I never played it. Anyway, play Nikkei. I was on some random stream after some VTuber rated, and the Nikkei OST played, which connected to the story. I was this close to shedding a tear. The ending for characters in that game, man, I usually don't want happy endings, but I need at least one there. What's the largest cup size in the game right now? When they add a character that is at least 2 sizes larger than that one, I'll pick the game up. New Batman holds a gun. Checkmate atheists. Maybe the Injustice Batman. Got a P4AU Mad Catz TE2 for 90 bucks. Very hype. Wait, what? How? Isn't Mad Catz bankrupt? I thought Mad Catz fell through a while ago. Is this a second-hand controller from someone else? Like they already had the controller and they were selling it off? Batman, I don't kill in Gotham. I say my tools for justice, not used in anger, not for vengeance, and besides, this isn't my gun. Okay. Yeah, I bought an owned one, of course. Okay, sick. I still have. No, I don't. Yes, I do. Wait, do I? Oh, those are letters. Yeah. This Mad Catz? No, this is Hip Gear. And the other one is a GameStop GameCube controller. I don't know what the hell Hip Gear is. Alright, I'm about to work and take calls, lurking but listening. I screenshot was literally them moving through white phosphorus. I don't know what that is. Anime H cups. How large is an H cup again? H cup. Hang on. I'm not doing this on my main monitor, but I'm not sure I should do it anyway. It's in the bar. It's in the search bar. But I'm not sure I should press enter. I think Kaho is H cup. That's not big enough for me. I think I am sick. I think I might need help. Oh, you are? That is already confirmed. Oh. Injustice Batman is still just Batman, no guns? I think that depends on the Injustice that you look at, because there's a different... There's the one in the Injustice movie. I think it was a movie, the animated movie. The one that ends up... Spoilers. The one that ends up for? He kills Reverse Flash. He, like, shoots him in the back of the head. And then the Flash is like... Or the Reverse Flash is like, well, frick, man, I guess I'm dying, but I'll slow it down. Or at least try. Dude, that'll be comically large. Imagine being invested in a gacha game, says me playing FF Ever Crisis. Uh, uh-huh. Usually they go for like 400 to 600. Jesus. Glad you were able to find someone willing to sell it for so little. Um, It'll be so big it'll take like 50% of the screen. You haven't seen the biggest cup up there probably. I guess I haven't. Anime H cup is like IRL J cups at the least. Hmm. Who's that one night girl who was in Hololive? She had huge breasts. Holy. Night girl? In Hololive? I don't know anything about Hololive because I don't watch YouTube VTubers. There was one... There was one VTuber that I remember having some massive tits on Twitch, but she was an indie. Is an indie. I think her name started with a Y. Hang on. Hololive Night. I spelt night wrong. Ah, I see. Those are big? Question mark? I mean, I guess they're bigger than most of the rest of Hololive, but... Again, I might be sick. You talking about Shirogane Noel? Gunner talk? Yup, this is what I followed this man for. I'm glad that I could perpetuate the reason that you've decided to tag along. Anime, magic, robots, pirates? Isn't there a robots versus pirates video game? Or was that just a SpongeBob bit? That's Flashpoint Thomas Wayne. In that timeline, Bruce died and his father lived. Yeah. Yeah, I know that. Still Batman, though. But I guess you were referring to the game Injustice. No, that's Gatman. Okay. No, no, she had an IRL ASMR channel outside of HoloLive, and that's what I'm talking about. And she had massive tits? I never heard about that. But I also don't know. I don't look for too many. Not too many. I don't really look for most VTubers like real faces or anything like that. Or I, if I end up, if I follow them on Twitter or watch their streams and then they just at some point have an IRL stream, then or post a picture of their face, and I'll see it. I'll see it. But other than that, I don't really see most of it. There's only one. No. What was her frickin' name? Oh, frick. There was one that I ended up seeing the face of because she posted a picture of her face on her Twitter, but then she fell off the face of the earth. She was like a dominatrix. What was her name? She was purple, I believe. I knew you were an M. Oh my god. I mean, she did have like a dominant aura with her model, but I meant she was literally a dominatrix in real life before she was a VTuber. At least I'm pretty sure she was. Steven would have heard about that if she had massive tits. No, I wouldn't have. There's only one VTuber that I know of that has huge boobs in real life as well, and that becomes part of her content, and that's Milky. But I think she's going through some stuff at the moment, which is a bit whack. Oh, I found it. Did you know? Are there robots in... Nope. Starship, minigames, plot twist, save point. Is there is that one Disney movie? The one with the space pirate boats? Skill Tree, Evil Empire, Level Up, Secret Past. This is KH3. This is not KH3. Shouldn't be KH3. This is freaking... Are there robots? I don't remember there be... Yeah, I guess there would be, sort of. I mean, you could consider the stuff in Tron. But that didn't come up in KH3 at all. Yeah, no, you freaking baited me into losing a guess. Space opera, sword combat, party system, voice acting. And Toy Story. I guess, yeah, there are robots in Toy Story. I sent you the channel link. Just quickly look. How much do I care about breasts to actually take a look at this? Yeah, sure. I mean, they're alright. I've seen larger. On the internet. No, in real life too. Albeit a while ago. Guys, I just had a cursed thought. Again. I... Never mind. Actually, that's one that I think I legitimately should keep to myself. I think that one will get me on Not really on a list, but on people's bad side. Skill tree, evil empire. Wait, maybe this is like Borderlands? Nope. Weapon fusion, fast traveling, bounty hunters, special attacks. I mean, you can't get any lower on my list. Go for it. Okay, bro. This man wants an alien creature. No, I don't. I can give you an example of like what would be the ideal breast size for me. I'm pretty sure I've said it before, but I don't know if I want to say the ones that I'm thinking of right now again. Alright, Strones, let's see just how large do you need. Look up Quincy Phantom Thief. Is this big or not for you? If not, look up Emma Tactical Upgrade. Those aren't the biggest, but I need a measurement. Uh-huh. Something very unrealistic. I'm thinking real people. Screw it. You know what? Rosenthorn's the kind of size that I'm looking for. I got two examples off the top of my head. Melina Velba and Sexy Venera. Look up either of them. Before the reduction for that second one. There it is. Yeah. Whatever, bro. I mean, you can't get any lower on my list. I already read that. I remember when you shared your favorite porn star and I was like, this kid is hopeless. I don't have a favorite. I just... Hmm. Have you seen Big Boobs IRL? Yeah, but not Bear. Admittedly, they were on women of the larger variety as well. I don't know how much that matters. Have you seen an E-cup bra IRL? I have not. Have you seen those IRL, goon brain? Who cares, bro? I'm not hurting anybody. What's up, Girl Locker? My wife has big boobs. That's freaking great for you. Is she single? Asking for a friend. Strange right now, Arthur's fist. Just a little bit. Bigger girls tend to have bigger boobs. This isn't news. I know it's not news. I'm just saying, like, the majority of the larger breasts that I've seen have been on larger women. Yes, she's single. Here's your sign to say that you're stupid. Okay. Weapon fusion, fast traveling, bounty hunters, special attacks, voice acting, party system, robots and pirates. Starfield? Upgradable weapons, multiple protagonists, starts with the letter R. The hell you mean starts with the letter R? Is this... I want to say Driftlands, but... You know, you just said it starts with an R. Why is that why is that a hint? I don't know what this is. Rogue Galaxy. Oh. Wasn't this one of the games that was inspiration for Clair Obscur? Or was that a different game? I remember seeing this in a Game Informer like decades ago, and that's the only thing I know about it. No, no, she is not single. Uh, no, Strange, do look it up since we are doing whatever this is. One day there will be a game saying ends with a hard R. I I wonder if that exists. I'm sure it does. I will not look it up. All right. I'm looking up these characters that you said. Quincy, Phantom Thief. I am not getting anything that would let me see her actual breast size. Interesting. Is this because Safe Search is on? No. Oh. Oh, okay. And what was the other one you said? Is she... Quincy Phantom Thief is a character that's in, like, latex, right? Is that who you were talking about? Tenjin? Drone's gonna have a South Park moment? What might that mean? An Emma tactical upgrade. Speaking of Emma, still waiting for them to add like a sling bikini for Emma Frost in frickin' Marvel Rivals, man. It has to happen sooner or later, right? Surely. Surely. Emma kinda whatever, but the chicken latex, she I. Why does every frickin' stream turn into a live gooning sesh? I hate this. Is this my fault? Everything's my fault. It's my fault for letting this happen and not stopping it. Still going after images and refusing to actually speak to real women. It's not that I refuse. I've been thinking about ways to get out of the house, like what to do, where to go, and I just keep thinking like, damn, there isn't very much that I want to do. I guess I want to go to more conventions, but a lot of them are just at the end of the year. I was even torn, right? Like this year, so for some reason, Anime Week in Atlanta and Holiday Matsuri are overlapping. And I was gonna go and like I was thinking, do I wanna go to Holiday Matsuri with my friends and hang out with them? Or do I wanna go to Anime Week in Atlanta and then force myself to spend time with new people because they're new people that I would have to interact with? Bro, no one likes Atlanta. I didn't think it was that bad when I was there. Steven would love Midtown. Would I? Last thing I saw at Atlanta was the Atlanta Kaiba at MomoCon. That was a year ago, I believe. Actually did not see him personally, but I saw the videos about him. Which also reminds me of one Twitter post I saw about Garlic Jr. from Dragon Ball. And someone called Garlic Jr. Piccolo from Atlanta. Sato Kaiba? Yeah. It was a black dude cosplaying as Kaiba with a dual disc and like 400 Blue Eyes White Dragons. Stan's dad was on a Wheel of Fortune, had to solve the word. Oh, I remember that. He said, well, you know, the answer was, yeah, I remember that episode. Yes, yes, you should. If something is not working, you should try something new. It's not that it's not working. It's that I don't know, man. Like, if you're talking specifically about the me going to Holiday Matsuri, and like with my friends, it's a matter of like I know there's two things that got me. There's two things that got me wanting to go there. Not really wanting to, but so a friend of mine got like free tickets for Holiday Matsuri, like free VIP tickets, and that's part of the reason that I would like to join them because you know if he's going to give one to someone, then I might be one of them out of the group, and you know, it would be saving for them. But then there's also a matter of like one of the reasons why I don't want to go there is because I know that if all of them are at Holiday Matsuri, I'm going to end up defaulting just hanging out with them again, which I that's not bad, but also I would like to expand my horizons a little bit. And if all of your friends have sausage and you want some tacos, maybe you should go to another part of the store. Oh my god. What a way to say that. Adventure, hack and slash, RPG, not third person. Before 2019. So it's probably a side scroller. It's a side scroller. Let's try to Katana Zero. Okay, then that's fine. Like for social stuff in your area, like board games or look for social stuff in your area, like board games or something. That's not a bad idea. I'm just not sure. Like the last thing that I went to within a reasonable distance was like a local for fighting games, but even then, I don't know. They stopped playing the games that I wanted to play, so I kind of stopped showing up. I guess I could look for like I used to go to a kava bar a couple of times with a friend of mine, but I mean, I don't know if I want to hang out there because it's a lot of stoners, it feels like. Or not specifically the kava bar that I was talking about, but more a kava bar in general. I don't know if it's like that for every kava bar. Also, I have been watered. You need to expand your horizons, not shrink them. I mean, oh, okay, I see what you mean now. Forget who you're talking to. Not a side view game, not third person. I mean, I guess there's first person and isometric. When did Hades release? It's probably not Hades. Curse of the Dead Gods was also before 2019. True, Strange can't read. I forgot. Can we tone back the bully the streamer just a little bit? Just a bit. I get that it's all fun and games, but toning back to 99%. Thanks. I appreciate taking off that 1%. I know that took restraint. Side view, first person, third person, isometric. Isometric game is more than likely the answer. I guess there's just Hades. That was 2018. Still before that. In-house engine. It's probably fantasy. If it's a fantasy hack and slash, that's also an RPG adventure. I wasn't bullying until my last message. I was giving legit advice. Yeah, yeah, no, I got that. It's still, I guess the way that I'm interpreting it is still a little bit, at least mildly hostile. All fun and games until someone's frozen solid. Thanks, Crystal Maiden. Turn me over. I'm done. Crystal Maiden, more like crystal melting. Are Crystal Maiden and Lena twins? Or are they just sisters? Don't know if it's stated. Isometric in-house RPG hack and slash. Monaco, which that's not it. Not Hades. Curse of the Dead Gods came out after Hades, I think. Right? There's like Legend of Zelda, but that wouldn't be hack and slash, right? Yeah, I didn't think so. After 1991. Enter the Gungeon? If you pick up the one sword, it's definitely a hack and slash. Nope. This is clearly Katamari. Oh shoot, Slayer's VA died? Whoa, what? English or Japanese? Either way, what happened? JP? Damn. Grinding Gear Games. Why do I feel like I know what that is? Takeyahashi. Damn it, dude. That's also the VA for Doom and Tocom? What? Seriously, what happened to him? Heart? What, did he have like an ongoing heart problem, or did he just very suddenly have a heart attack? Heart attack this morning? Shoot. Myocardial infraction. Hmm. Shoot, dude. What's up, Kira? How you doing, my mans? Been good. You? I mean, I was okay. And then I just learned what happened to Slayer's VA. It's Fat Albert. Damn it, not fast enough. You say that in response to like Kira saying hey hey? You getting the new MGS? Metal Gear Solid Triangle? No. It's just MGS3, which I played fairly recently. I don't really feel like playing a graphically touched up version of the same game with minor new stuff. I think the only new things in that game are like what online support and the Ape Escape related things, which I guess I can't. I'm a little bit interested in the Ape Escape stuff, but not enough for me to pay like full retail price for that for MGS3 again. Sub Diamond UO, what happened? Wait, I scrolled up. Yeah, okay. Now I don't know how they'll go about it for Tokon and Strive with the new characters still needing new interactions. They'll probably just completely replace the voice actor, right? I don't know about Slayer and GG Strive, but Tokon, I don't think people have heard enough of that game that it would be unreasonable to just use a different voice actor. JP doesn't like replacing VAs. I don't really have a choice. Either that or AI, and I know that they'll piss off more people if they use AI. Yeah, I see, there's Hermit. The homie sent me Snake Eater the other day and said, this is a banger. Is that the first time that your friend has played MGS3? It's MGS3 with added content. Yeah, but all of that added content is not really... It's not stuff that would make me want to actually buy that game. Nah, delivery will be messed up. They won't do AI. Yeah, that's why it would be a bad idea. That's why it would piss off everybody. I feel like it's something that somebody in the office will suggest, and then they get kicked out of the 20th story window. Finding Gear games. What freaking game is this? Oh my god! I don't know of any isometric hack and slash games that aren't Hades or... Ah, wait, there's like Diablo and Path of Exile. Are those hack and slashes? That's the thing. I don't think they are. I don't think you can consider these hack... What the frick do you mean, hack and slash? Whatever, man. I... If you're a barbarian, then you're just bashing things. If you're the one guy with the rapier, then you're just... I guess you're cutting them, but like, I don't know. It ends up devolving into just press one key and then watch the room clear. Because you have so many magic rocks attached to your weapon that... I don't know. I don't know, man. Maybe... I don't know if I would call this a hack and slash. PoE and Diablo likes are hack and slash. What constitutes a hack and slash? What's up, Big Broso? PoE clearly is a hack and slash game. You gotta hack and slash in the game. When the whole game is watch an entire wave of enemies die in a singular mouse click, I'm not hacking and slashing. I don't know, man. It's not like DMC or Kingdom Hearts or frickin' Bayonetta. I'm not really... I don't know. I guess I consider hack and slash to be a kind of game where you have to think about how you're pressing buttons and when, which I don't remember seeing very much of in Path of Exile. Maybe against bosses, but that's a little bit more of, oh man, there's a big red circle on the floor, I better not step in it. guess. Slayer will be silent from now on. His lady will talk instead. That would be an interesting way of doing that, but I don't think that they would. Then someone will say, just recycle his old lines, and that person gets a promotion. Okay. Well, this is like they only have 2 games. Oh, for Gear, whatever the heck. I haven't played Path of Exile in a long time, and I never played Path of Exile 2. I intend to once it releases for free. At least a little bit. Is Dynasty Warriors hack and slash? Yes? I'd say Dynasty Warriors is hack and slash. Even though you're killing massive mobs of enemies and not thinking about those, you're still thinking about the boss fights? Bless you, thank you. The boss fights would still become like any other hack and slash's boss fights. You have to think about how you're going about your combo and how you're deflecting what the enemy is doing, and etc. You're about to die in a single button click? I don't see why I would. They hated me for I spoke the truth. You have to hack and slash at the beginning of the game with every character until you get powers. I press X and hack and slash you off my screen. Plus or minus 2. That is what you described, not a hack and slash? The MGS3 remake has an achievement for clearing it without killing anyone. It's called Peace Walker. Okay, bro. I have unplugged my controller. That was not your computer. Do not adjust your television. I am plugging my controller Wi-Fi thing in. The 8-bit though. Now I'm going to start up Metal Gear Solid 5. The Phantom Pain. I'm also stopping the music. Bless you. Thank you. Dynasty Warriors is a hack and slash. I'm not going to argue against Dynasty Warriors being a hack and slash. That one, I do hack and I do slash. You are correct. Metal Gear Solid 5. In the right category. Hang on. Yeah, okay. And Strange become the Peace Walker? I think it's a bit late for that. I've already killed several people. New event, New World Order. Didn't we already see this? I need Dynasty Warriors 6-2. Dude, you're so right. Not many people would actually say that, but that's a based take. What's so good about Dynasty Warriors 6? I think I have to move my camera. That's the thing. Uh-oh. Most people say it's one of the worst Dynasty Warriors games. It's like FF13. So it's good. So it's in fact the best Dynasty Warriors game. Kai from Guilty Gear? Why, whatever could you mean, hermit? I wonder. Kyle Keyskate. It doesn't have any H cups in it? Dynasty Warriors 6 or FF13? Are there any FF games where a character has that at all? Neither. Okay. The glasses chick? That's not very specific.
Development project has been added.
So, what now?
Boss, welcome home.
Another base staff morale. That's crazy that I can just knock you out while we're on the base. Oh wait, I didn't take a shower. Aerith, come home to Fortnite, Aerith.
I'll do whatever you ask.
Yeah, dude. Viewing the iDroid's help menu, you can view the functions of and features available on the iDroid's menu by pressing select while on any of them. Missions
Please
list.
select a mission.
Flashback, Diamond Dogs. Oh, right, that's us learning how to do whatever. Area of operations is different, except mission from the aerial command center.
Please select landing zone.
Roger.
Right. Damn, showers really weren't invented until this game came out.
This is Pequod. Arriving shortly at LZ.
Final Fantasy girls have H-Cup personalities. I ain't looking for her personality. I'm looking for the things that I can see with my eyes and feel with my hands. As well as hear with my ears if they're large enough. Wow, you've heard me say this 1,000 times. Why is this a surprise now? You're so right, Steven. See, Young Yojimbo gets it. You said the other day you're trying to get your heart laid. Sometimes we say things we don't mean, alright? I meant that one.
By connecting your iDroid to the onboard computer, you turn the chopper into your own Aerial Command Center, or ACC. Some elements of staff assignment and R&D of weapons and items can only be performed from there. Take as long as you need to consider all your options.
Girl is fine, but she ain't rocking nothing higher than a double D. Who? And that's by old man standards. Double who? If Kaho is K-Cup, surely Jill is H-Cup? Who is Jill? Daily bonus received. You received today's daily bonus. There's a freaking daily login for MGS5? What? Okay, bro. I hate modern day gaming.
Please select a mission.
Hero's Way. Hold on. Eliminate the Spetsnaz detachment commander secretly involved in the Scorched Earth operation in Afghanistan. The target and his recon unit have occupied Shago village and are ready to meet an assault. Oh no. Do I have any other cassette tapes that I have not already listened to? No, I do not. Right. Dude, you played FF13, call it one of the best FF games, and can't remember the girl with the biggest tits from that game? You are not worthy of the H cup. That's not the one chick that was like, that I had mistaken as dating Saws, right? The one with the glasses that was really hot? That's someone else, right? Yes, that is her? Okay. Her name was Jill? Hmm. She only showed up like twice! Of course I was gonna forget her! Breast sizes vary from country to country, by the way. So JP is different from US and EU. Oh, you're kidding. There's 3 different frickin' scales that I gotta worry about? I thought there were only 2! Oh my god. As if it wasn't confusing enough in the first place!
Mission accepted. Heading to Afghanistan.
Primary equipment. Okay, I see. Auto-aim correction. Why is auto-aim correction a stat? And then the Namekian borrow a shotgun. Bionic arm. So can I really only have... I wanted to have both a pistol and... Okay. Well, I guess I can't have 2 different pistols. It's a little bit whack, but... I can live. Less effective range, less grouping? What is grouping? Yeah, I'm aware I use older US standards. Unfortunately, I'm the kind of guy who can look at a girl and tell her her cup size. Used to tell the ones around me when they were using the wrong bras. Is that based? I feel like it is. I don't think I would have the balls to do something like that. Phantom cigar? Cigar blended with a medicinal plant that speeds up the perception of time. Doesn't work if user is under stress, such as when spotted by an enemy. Cannot be used during FOB missions. So they gave me a weed cigar and then night vision goggles. Okay. Am I not able to change my outfit? Select buddy. Oh. I can choose which horse. I can choose to not have a horse. I think I would rather not have the horse. No vehicles. Character. Snake. Olive drab. Tiger stripe. Head option. None. Guess that's that. Here we go. Drop time ASAP. Grouping in gun terms is how close your bullets stay near each other when shooting a target. Ah, okay. How the heck are you still alive? Yeah, I'm wondering that too, like, if he's able to... I guess it's not, like, a crime, right? He can say to these women what's going on with, like, them wearing the wrong bra sizes, and I guess he won't get murdered for it, but...
Your target is a Spetsnaz detachment commander.
At least as long as they're sane.
Take him out. With skills like his, it'd be a shame to waste him. But I'll leave the method up to you. Boss, make your way to Deshago Calais and eliminate the target.
just, like, jump out? No, I can't. When you see a woman obviously uncomfortable and you know why it's hard not to tell them they benefited and I moved on. You know why it's hard not to tell them they benefited and I moved on with my day? But what about them? And how they felt? And how they reacted? I feel like it's very easy for a woman to immediately... or anyone to get hit with some advice like that and then immediately think like, what the hell? So I don't exactly know... that's not the right one. Same cassette tapes that we already listened to. So I guess I'm just going in. It's gonna go in and shoot people.
Start by heading for Dishago Calais. Check your map for the location. The target is camped out in that village, dressed as an ordinary soldier. Check the target's VI, so you'll recognize his face. Check the target's VI on your iDroid.
What does VI stand for?
The target is camped out in that village, dressed as an ordinary soldier.
I think back then girls were a bit more reasonable too. When you come from a place of sincerity, they can tell. Hey, back then, I don't know. I feel like most chicks are reasonable now. But honestly, I wouldn't really know. I haven't been talking to anyone for a number of years. At least not consistently. Hey there, you look like you're uncomfortable. According to my advanced boobology visual assessment, this may be due to the fact that you're wearing a bra that is 2 sizes too big. Try a smaller one.
You have arrived at your destination.
No, I probably not made it out of my 20s because I did that in college the most. Missed Shiny, did I? It don't matter. Promise you, Broso, it's almost never too large a bra, 90% it was too small.
The target should be somewhere in that outpost. And don't forget, he has a Spetsnaz recon detail with him. Keep your guard up.
1, 2... Buckle my frickin' shoes.
Got him. Take a good look at their faces so we can ID the targets.
Why? I'm just gonna kill him anyway. What does it matter what his face looks like? Are there any more? I think that's it. Unless there's a guy here? Yeah. I think that's it. Well, that on the other hand sounds a lot more enjoyable. Women walking around with bras that are too small. Does it? I don't know, man. Maybe if it were a bikini. I noticed there's no index for how concealed I am. Or at least I haven't seen one yet. Surely this guy will not hear me. Oh, there's another one of you. The index is you being alive or dead. True. Really hoping that that guy did not just see me. Did that guy see me before? Oh, frick. Wait. can hear me. Is he gonna come down the ladder? There goes one.
Those materials have already been processed. It may not be much, but we can use them straight away if you bring them back to base.
And it is getting to be daytime. This is a little bit uncool. What the frick do you mean? Bro. Well, this isn't gonna be good. That was kind of dumb, just a little bit. I'm debating letting them just kill me. Wait, you know, that probably happened as quickly as it did because I'm not wearing a shirt. Are they all still shooting at me? Are they shooting at something else? This is unwise. Jesus Christ. Somehow not dead. Oh, okay, there it is. What's your objective? To talk to some guy? Question mark.
Snake!
I'm supposed to find a specific guard in this camp, but I don't remember what I'm supposed to do with him.
You've arrived at the objective. Your target should be somewhere in that outpost.
Okay.
And don't forget, he has a Spetsnaz recon detail with him. Keep your guard up.
Where is the guy that spotted me? Because I didn't have him marked, apparently. Unless it keeps the marks that I have now. That was annoying. Bro doesn't even realize why he got spotted. I sure don't. I'm pretty sure it wasn't anything to do with a spotlight. It was just... this guy saw me. Clueless. He might be here for a while. Okay. What happened to the Tranken prank? I pranked him. What the hell? Okay. Glad he didn't yell loud enough to set off the rest of the town. I can just do this. He's still alive? You're kidding. Jesus, okay. How did that guy live, bro?
Snake, talk to me.
I threw someone from a... Equip the chicken hat. If you use the chicken hat, enemies will not detect you even if you enter the field of vision up to 3 times. But it will limit your mission completion rank to A or below. The chicken hat can be turned on or off under options. Why is there a DMC3, hey, do you want easy mode button? What the hell? Man, frick you, Kojima. They gave you the, you suck, here, take this. Yeah, I'm mad.
You have arrived at your destination.
You've arrived at the objective. Your target should be somewhere in that outpost. And don't forget, he has a Spetsnaz recon detail with him. Keep your guard up.
Well, do you? Easy mode is now selectable. This guy... Wait, where is he? Oh, frick. Stop making noises! It's okay. He's gonna walk down the stairs. And I'm gonna kill his ass. What the? Hello? Thank you. How do I make you get up again? Or just... Yeah, it's that. I gotta wait for you to do this whole getting up animation. Nope. I love missions in the daytime. Woo. Also, I noticed that it didn't save my camera thing. There should be the option of my camera stays on whatever I left it to be. But it's not... Yeah, no, keep aim viewpoint. That's not on. Why is that not doing that? Unless it's... Oh, wait, it's because I'm dying. Never mind.
Those materials have already been processed. It may not be much, but we can use them straight away if you bring them back to base.
I want to use the upper areas to try to snipe down on them with the silence pistol, but that's not gonna go the way that I want it to. I know for a fact. This dude really just on the first floor of this facility? Why? Oh, he's taking a smoke break. I'm sorry for you, dude. There isn't... There shouldn't be another guy up here. There was only one dude in the stronghold. Frick, I forgot about that other spotlight. It's fine, he won't spot me from this distance. He's blind. Damn. There's a lot to go through. Can't see? What do you mean you can't see? I was turn the brightness up on my phone? Oh. Well, I mean, this part's supposed to be dark, given that we're here at night. Schlepped them. And there's also these two. Damn it. I don't think I actually hit him. Or maybe I did. Hard to tell. Didn't hit him in the head. That's what I care about. Go to sleep! Okay. I missed. Don't wake him up. Okay. So this dude and then the one in the watchtower. And that's a sandstorm. I can use this.
So when sandstorms come in, sandstorms effectively make you blind and deaf. But that goes for the enemy too. Use the situation to your advantage.
I did not know there would be weather effects in this game, but I'm glad that there are. Get up. Why is there like a piano stab every time I kill a guy? Feels weird. Makes me feel like I'm doing something bad. And there's the 3 sleeping dudes. And the one in the tower. There's at least 2 over there. One up top. Damn! I didn't quite mean to do that to him. Not the both of them! Stop that. Yeah, the good old trank kill strat. This is not what I want. I want you to get up so I can grab you. Thank you. Was a very strange video game interaction, but it's okay. Right, that base, but then there's also that dude. None of them come out to patrol, so honestly that's fine. But if in reality there usually aren't, but because you unlock easy mode, you will get all the weather effects. I don't think all of them will be good. Like, a sandstorm can still hurt me. I think it turned off my ability to see where enemies are. At least temporarily. I mean, like, even the marked enemies. Mind you. I don't need to do this. Can he hear me? Can he hear me? Can he hear me before it's too late? No, he cannot. I'm tired, send help. I can't help you with that. I put people to sleep on this stream. Just ask Hermit. Don't sleep around Stronge, he tends to prank those who do. Yeah, I'll put your hand in a cup of warm water. You're right, you do have a relaxing voice. Do I? Thank you. Don't think about any of the times where I scream my head off because something is happening in a video game. I have stepped on a tire. Bro, this is giving me... Frickin'. This is giving me flashbacks to Metro. Oh, nah, that's not cool. This is giving me flashbacks to Metro 2033. Okay.
Looks big enough to hide somebody. You could stash a downed enemy in there, or hide in it yourself. Just don't stand too close to me afterward.
Ha. This is giving me flashbacks to Metro 2033 where I'm just not noticing stuff on the ground that's going to make sounds. I guess the difference between Metro and this, though, is that the enemies don't seem to care that much. They care, but not enough where, like, the sound of a singular glass piece being stepped on means now the whole base knows where you are. That's what pissed me off about Metro. And it wasn't just that. It was also a matter of, frickin'... What are they called? Swear to God. It was also a matter of dead bodies couldn't be moved? Don't do this to me! They didn't see me. Dead bodies couldn't be moved, and the second they detected that there was a dead body, they would just automatically know where you were. Pranks like in MGS or like Bill Cosby? Jesus Christ. Can't say that. Puddin' Pop. Surely he's referencing Storm Spirit from Dota. Show me your head. Alright. Question is, did they hear that? This guy's still suspicious of me? Go away. Go home, dude. Get a job. Two. The dude that was up top? Okay, he's dead. Moving you 2 feet just so I can dump you back and then do this. Really love the curb stomp that not Naked Snake, Venom Snake does. Rev him! Okay. That was almost terrible. The guy that was up there, I guess, is no longer up there. Which is good for me. Bill Cosby's in Dota? No. What? Storm Spirit says Puddin' Pop sometimes when he does his ball lightning. What if he just goes home and gets a job streaming from Florida? Okay. Why are the Russian Spetsnaz in Afghanistan listening to Kids in America? They know good music. This isn't quite what I wanted. Did that guy hear where I am? Yes, he did. Alright. Herb stomp him. Stomp him in the nuts. Now you're gone. Okay. You're the only one left. What do I need with you?
Boss, intelligence work is all about observation and gathering information. Start by using your... That's the target. Looks like we found him. Keep in mind that time doesn't stop while you use the iDroid. You can even move around while using it, but pay attention to your surroundings.
What should I do with this guy, though? I've upgraded you to my iPad. What was I on before? Oh, wait, your phone. Never mind. Said that too casually. What, the stomp him in the nuts thing? Spot him as Ryle player. I'm gonna get frickin' DMCA stricken because of you. Damn it, MGS5. Turn it off. Oh. Oh, my bad. So am I just supposed to rescue this guy? Or like, I guess we'll find out. So they made doors, but they don't have any doorknobs. That's weird. Did that guy get up? Oh my god, he got up. Come into the room. Come into the room. Hear the pot break and come into the room. I don't remember which way this door opens. Ha! There's another one! Why is there another one? What the hell do you mean there's another guy?
I gotta say it would be a waste to kill him. But putting him to sleep doesn't count as eliminating him. Neither does knocking him out.
You know that he is specifically stunned, or are you gonna try to wake him up? No? No. Damn it! There's more than one. Alright, well, let's just do this. Since you made my life significantly harder... Where's the radio? Is it over here? Is this it? Here it is. Kids in America. They know where I am? They shouldn't. Well, they might now, given that I just ran. Can I... How do I call the chopper again? Excuse me? Just gonna throw a grenade at a dumpster? Really think that's necessary? Hey, bro. There's more than just you. That and curb stomp. I guess I don't really notice how casually I say some pretty gruesome stuff sometimes.
Sun will rise momentarily.
No, wait. Turn the sun back off. Wish I knew what they were saying, but unfortunately I do not speak that language. So, like, what now?
Please select a landing zone. Support helicopter
Roger.
requested.
Hope that guy didn't die. They speak Russian? I know that they are, but again, I don't speak that language. I think there's only one guy in here that does.
Looks like the enemy's lost sight of you. He's gonna try to hunt you down.
Base.
That's the big boss having, like, infinite stamina?
You've made it out of the hot zone. No sign of the enemy. Mission complete, boss.
Oh, you just leave. You don't have to call the helicopter back in. Okay.
Development project has been added.
Mission complete, boss.
You're gonna play these credits every time I complete a mission? Ain't no way. You wouldn't dare.
How you feeling, boss? Getting used to being in the field again? Having choppers and horse at your disposal is indispensable for operating in the wilds of Afghanistan. I've gone ahead and arranged for you to be able to develop and customize weaponry for support choppers. And you can also develop new equipment for D-Horse if you like. Use your iDroid to start development as needed.
Support helicopter can now be customized. Same let for the horse. Special volunteer. Interesting face tattoo you have there, man. Same goes for you. Did we put that on everybody? Okay.
Side ops list
The
updated.
side ops list is comprised of problems we need you to resolve. Objectives to be completed, and information gained from the soldiers and prisoners you've extracted. These aren't missions per se, but if you can take care of them when you're free, I'd appreciate it.
Side ops. Extract interpreter, Russian. Extract highly skilled soldier. Honestly, I'm thinking about getting the interpreter.
List.
Because, it's getting annoying that I cannot understand anything that anyone is saying. The Mist unit.
Kaz, what about the unit that attacked us in the mist? You knew something about them.
That wasn't my first run-in with them. It happened right before I was captured by the Soviets. We were on the Zero line that day, the Afghan side, on our way back from training the Mujahideen at a mountain camp in Kunar province. There's a lot of that work in Afghanistan. Most PFs shy away from it because it draws too much attention. But for us, that was the whole point. The job itself went great. We just had to make it back to a tribal area in Pakistan. But all of a sudden, visibility got real bad. It was no sandstorm. Our point man gave this strange report. He said he could see skulls in the mist.
Skulls.
The next moment, he went silent. We scrambled into formation, right before his arms and legs came raining down on us.
Jesus.
It was always supposed to be a dangerous mission, so I had Diamond Dog's very best with me. We were calling out to each other. But one by one, their voices just went dead. Whatever happened to me, I lost consciousness before I knew it. When I came to, I was in a Soviet camp, tied to an interrogation chair.
Could they be some new Spetsnaz unit?
No. The ones that interrogated me were just the average rank and file. Whatever group attacked us, the way they moved was just insane. And that mist, appearing out of nowhere. The Soviets don't have tech like that.
If they did, Ocelot would have heard about it.
I doubt the West does either. Otherwise, the folks at Langley would be sleeping a lot easier.
Why'd they come after you?
Wish I knew. I'm the only one who survived. Though I don't think they planned it that way. If I was their target, they wouldn't have just handed me over to the 40th Army. Whatever the case, we need to watch our step until we know who they really are. And boss, if you ever do run into them again, don't try to take them on. You just get the hell out of there. When I first started dealing with Zero,
Hi.
Cypher, it was
Hold on.
a somewhat parasitic relationship. Though, a mutually beneficial one. Cypher had no army of their own.
So they have to be with Cypher, right? But no, that can't be right, because then they definitely wouldn't have let Cause live if they were. Unless the intent is for, Jesus, that's a longest distance to walk. Unless the intent... Oh, wait, we're fine. Is for Zero to try to get Cause onto their side, but that's definitely not... He wouldn't flip the script just because the skulls show up. That's for sure. I don't know.
They wanted us. They wanted our strength. They approached me as a potential business partner.
But they had other motives.
Cypher coaxed us into Central America, into that US-Soviet proxy war, to fuel Mother Base's growth. Once we were big enough, they'd force us to join them. That was the plan.
That's why they had Paz, still Zeke.
Right. And if we refused, she would use Zeke to fire a nuke from Mother Base. The world would consider us a liability, and countries would unite to destroy us.
We stopped the launch.
And yet they still took us down. Through that fake inspection they orchestrated to cover up their sabotage. That power Cypher wanted. We don't have it anymore. So why are they still after you? Is it just the fear of leaving you alive?
I don't know. Was Zero really... All I know is the man I knew wouldn't want this.
What do you mean?
We have to consider that it might not be Zero we're dealing with.
We know virtually nothing about Cypher anymore. How big they've gotten, what they want, or even who they really are. The new Mother Base started out as a test drilling rig operated by a mineral resources supplier, but their project fell through.
Wait,
They showed the
wait,
government
hold
was
on,
happy
this
to
is stuff I
hand
actually
the
care
place
about.
to us. It was
Pause it,
just
Cause.
on stilts. So with a few dummy...
Okay, alright. So at least they address how they get the new mother base. That answers that. As for Zero, I guess this game would explain more about why...
Dog pup. He's a tough little guy.
What?
Boss, this is no time to be playing with animals.
What are you talking
What are you
about?
gonna do, boss?
Can I? I want, out of curiosity, to know if I can, but I'm not gonna do it. I'm not. Oh, I can take him home. Sure, man. You're going back. Maybe we'll find out with the next one.
Roger that. We'll pick him up.
Hope that dog doesn't die on its way there. I think I should go back to Mother Base. I love sandstorms. Yay. Oh wait, I'll go back after I get this dude. As well as listen to the rest of the codec. George, what's up?
Use your horse for traveling long distances. Let us know from your iDroid and we can send him to you.
Sandstorm, yo, someone pop a dust? Hmm? Oh, I see. Dota. We would have also accepted some form of Darude Sandstorm meme.
There's an English-speaking soldier somewhere in the region. He's a language specialist. His role is to translate information related to the West into Russian. If we can get him to join us, we'll have the upper hand in information warfare. Find this language specialist and extract him.
You know, I wonder if this same thing could be done with somebody that is just bilingual or multilingual.
That's the target.
Hey, Tenjin, help me out real quick.
Правда? Научи меня каким-нибудь клёвым выражением. На случай, если я вдруг встречу американца.
Glad you didn't let your intrusive thoughts win. Yeah. I couldn't do it. I couldn't bring myself to do it. Yeah, what's up? What are they saying?
With your girlfriend.
Wait, what?
Your girlfriend.
Oh.
Было неплохо.
Правда? Что это значит?
Я друг твоего приятеля.
Ого, это
You
действительно.
can barely hear people speak in your game? You're kidding me.
Какие мелочи могут помочь в этой холодной войне, да?
Точно. Эти слова могут спасти твою жизнь.
Ха-ха, может быть. Следует.
I don't think my audio levels are that bad. Oh, they stopped talking. Frick. I'm nosy too. Well, it's too late. Which one of them? Oh, I see. Never mind. Turned you up, let them talk. Yeah, no, they're gone. They're done. Oh, there's 3. I knew there were 3. At least. I was about to pop them. One. I missed.
So your suppressor is worn out. That gun will be as loud as any other now. If you have to shoot, be careful.
That's not cool. Can I pop this guy in one hit? Probably not. The other one's gonna go down in 1. Okay, he's gone. And you're gone. I didn't like shooting that second guy in the face. I know that I'm shooting them in the face, and they're gonna die, but like at the same time, I don't know, man.
You have arrived at your destination.
Seeing the blood splatter is different than waking them up and then bad things happen. Can I like... Oops, I didn't mean to do that. It doesn't matter. He'll walk out now. Ouch. Sayonara.
Side op completed. Extraction arrived at Mother Base. Unit function added.
Boss, that language specialist you extracted has been very cooperative. Says he's always dreamed of living a free life, like folks in the West. What are the odds, huh? I've gone ahead and placed him in the support unit. His job is Russian interpretation. Now you'll know what Soviet soldiers are saying. You can
Thank
even interrogate
God.
them. Should give you an edge in the mission.
So I guess you could have just done this without him if you understood... If you understood both English and Russian. Good... I heard them talking about the Cold War and something saying, like, those words can help you in the Cold War.
Please select a lab support helicopter
Roger.
requested.
I see now why the horse is valuable.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
There's a lot to this game, huh? Feels like I'm just barely scratching the surface.
Say, boss, you see many animals in the field. Truth is, an environmental NGO has asked us to remove wild animals from combat zones. If you have the time, can you extract some back here? There's a reward in it for us.
I'll extract them from the battlefield, alright. Permanently. Cox gun.
This is B-Quad. Arriving shortly at LZ.
Oh, right. I forgot I had this.
This is B-Quad. On station at LZ.
I always find it funny when they make people speak Russian in games. They always put crude words without realizing it. Maybe they do realize it and they don't care. Or unless you mean like... Do you mean they speak like the Grug meme? Like grammatically it's really weird and not really unintelligible, but it sounds like it's coming from somebody with a low IQ? Or you mean something different?
Party.
Yeah? Oh, okay.
Prolonged time in the field is bad for the body and mind. I think it's time you took a break. Do it for me. Come back to Mother Base ASAP.
Man, I don't care about you, Kaz. Who are you? The words won't sound as bad to you in translation, but are basically close to being a heavy swear word. Ah, okay.
Didi, come back!
So could I have shot this dog? I feel like I could have shot this dog, bro.
Here's the dog you brought back. Bit of a troublemaker. Not sure about the breed, though. He'll get bigger? Uh-huh. Like this. You know, I can look after him.
Bro, there's blood on my
Still a
face.
pup, so he doesn't listen.
Stop.
I have a feeling someday he'll be useful. I suspect you discovered a real diamond in the rough. The little polish, I'd say we got a true diamond dog on our hands.
Come on, Kojima.
DD, right? Hostile at raising hounds. Fine.
Come on, Dee Dee.
Why? Where's Kadornov's hand? Why didn't we use that to light the cigarette like we did at the end of Peace Walker? I feel like we just forgot about Kadornov, man.
Boss, welcome back.
Yeah, sure, man. They surely did? That's whack. His name is Kadornov, not... His name is Zadornov, not Kadornov. You're right. Or are you? I don't know. Who cares? That character was relevant for 2 frames. Where's his hand? That's all I care about. If I felt like it, could I just... I mean, like, I know I can jump off of everything, but can I just jump into the water? Right, square is the jump button. I can't jump over that. Well, that killed me. Not quite how I envisioned that going.
What happened? Boss!
What about the water, though? Yeah, that'll still kill me.
Snake, talk to me! Snake!
Was that the guy who kept escaping? Yes. He had a bionic... I guess it was his left hand. And one of the things that he did with it was he could flick his finger back and then produce a flame. And he used that to light cigars. Or he used that to light Snake's cigar at the beginning of the game. And then at the end of it, once he had actually died, Snake, or Big Boss, took his hand, and then the last scene you see is him lighting his cigar with it.
Welcome back, boss.
It would be fitting to name the character Zadornov and have him be like a comic relief. I mean, I guess he sort of was at the end of the day. So there's no reason to be on Mother Base anymore. I guess I just have to check the R&D, develop a shotgun, because that's all I care about right now. Weapons and items.
Please specify a project.
RASP TBSG. RASP SBSG Gold. Riot shields, more boxes. What? Get out of my face, whatever your name is. Go away. White sneaking suit that the boss wore during Operation Snake Eater. In addition to the noise-dampening soles that eliminate the sound of footsteps, the suit features a high-strength aramid weave that offers superb damage resistance for female staff only. In FOB missions, this uniform prevents your body heat being detected by NVG-equipped enemies. No one gets to wear this. I don't think I would... Like, I would only want... Frickin'... What's his name? Or... I would only want the boss to be wearing a suit like that, right? Sneaking suit. Soviet sneaking suit worn by Naked Snake during Operation Snake Eater. In addition to the noise-dampening soles that eliminate the sound of footsteps, the suit features a high-strength aramid weave, etc. Black ocelots. Standard combat fatigues. Wear at nighttime to blend in, making it harder for the enemies to spot you. Uniform worn by Ocelot's private unit. Oh, these were the dudes that responded to the meow. What's up, Dog the Dog? No, don't take a shower too late. All-weather survival and infiltration suit designed to be heat, water, and shock resistant while also maintaining optimum body temperature. The noise-dampening soles eliminate the sound of footsteps. In FOB missions, this uniform prevents your body heat being detected by MVG-equipped enemies. Right. Jumpsuit Ava. Yo, I can put a woman in this? Jumpsuit that the female spy Ava wore during Operation Snake Eater. Chest area can be unzipped for a tactical advantage. Yeah? Are there varying cup sizes in this game? Asking for a friend. More boob talk from this guy. What did you expect? This is locked. R&D team level 7. Save it for tomorrow, man. Okay.
Please select landing zone confirmed.
Roger.
This is like the 5th time today. New topic, please.
This is B-Quad. Arriving shortly at LZ.
What do you want to talk about, Hermit? What's on your agenda? Nobody tell him anything about varying cup sizes? Damn it. Want to talk about you thanking your new follower, Bozo? Huh? You... Thank you for the follow, Taco Guts. Frickin'... No, why did you give Hermit the out, bro? You weren't supposed to give him the option. There's an Easter egg if you keep it stinky. Ew. The streamer hates followers. I feel like the Easter egg would just be that guards smell me coming.
Side ops list updated.
And I do not hate my followers. I love everybody that likes to watch me, question mark. Keep forgetting I need to pull this out if I'm on the helicopter. Mission list.
Mission.
C2W, over the fence. Free roam. Missions available. Set tapes. at Mother Base. I didn't get to hear this, Mother Base Reborn. I think we'll listen to it while we're on the actual mission, since I have that luxury. Frick. Mission
Please
list.
select a mission.
Destroy the Soviet comms equipment to prevent reinforcements being sent between outposts.
Mission accepted. Heading to Afghanistan.
Here we go again. Sniper rifle, machine gun launcher, or shield. Grenade launcher. Oh, wait, what? Hold on. How do I guess I'll make one of those when I can. Frick, a shotgun. Don't know why I didn't notice that. Are there bionic arms, I wonder? Don't answer that question, by the way. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. Screw me.
Please select a mission. Mission accepted. Heading to Afghanistan.
Yeah, alright, everything's still set.
Deploying.
They probably do smell you. He'll always find a way to make Snake naked. This is what peak male performance looks like. You may not like it, but this is where it is. This is where it's at.
Boss, you need to disable the Soviets' reinforcement system by putting a hole in their base-to-base comms network. Head for the Eastern Communications Post and destroy its comms equipment. First, use the binoculars to locate the communications equipment at the facility.
Right.
Head for the Eastern Communications Post and destroy the target equipment. Its location is on your iDroid.
Do they not... Like, how come no one in this area notices the helicopter coming? Or maybe they do, but they just can't, like, shoot it down or don't want to, or whatever.
Be careful down there, boss.
Forgot to take the horse with me. I don't need it. Running 1,000 meters ain't that bad. Plus, it gives me time to listen to this. Afghanistan today and Mother Base Reborn.
The new Mother Base started out as a test drilling rig operated by a mineral resources supplier, but their project fell through. The Seychelles government was happy to hand the place over to us. It was just scrap on stilts. So with a few dummy construction companies set up as fronts, we started renovating the half-finished rig. From the outside, it looked like the project was back on rails.
Kaz, you...
What?
I see what you're doing. Recreating the Mother Base we had 9 years ago. Only this time.
That's right. The Mother Base cipher thought they destroyed will return from the grave to kill us. We'll prove to the world that we were the victors.
And if we lose again?
They can't fool us the same way twice. Now our enemies are in plain sight. And when our organization gets too big, we split it across companies. Any company that draws attention gets liquidated, and its capital is back-channeled into a new company. Most PFs are small-time operations anyway. And in this business, the minnows go bankrupt all the time. We've never aroused suspicion. Plus, we have Hewick.
Hewick?
Human Exploitation Company. It's a business specializing in intel gathering. Think of it as a civilian intelligence agency.
Kaz, that's...
Remember what they were trying to accomplish at the prison facility in Cuba? That gave me the idea.
What?
We dispatch moles into conflict zones around the world, and each sets up an intel network on site. Then they stay in place to give us stable points of contact when other nations intervene in the conflicts. Hewick's strength is that it has a cutout at each level. You get your job from one guy, then you hand it off to another. No one has direct access. It's a perfect black box. Hewick members also work their way into the superpowers intelligence agencies to make sure Diamond Dogs gets work. We have those countries by the balls. That's our deterrent when we need it.
Networking? In the intelligence community?
Sure, that's how we've grown this far. And when you go out on missions, intel from Hewick will be there to back you up. But despite all that, Cypher has its eyes on us. The only reason I'm not dead is that they needed to know where you were. Figured if you woke up, I'd go straight to you.
That's why you made that ruckus at the Zero line.
Yeah, to make their own surveillance work against them. I think it took some of the heat off Cyprus.
Kaz.
Then I just had to wait for you to save me. And I've gotten used to waiting.
Kaz.
That's not all. It was a good chance to scout the market. And with the West wanting the Soviets out of Afghanistan, their agencies are bursting at the seams with funding. Boss, let's start by building up our Afghan presence.
Wait, so you...
Base in the Seychelles.
We're at the center of the world here.
We're all the way out in the Indian Ocean.
Come on. Lebanon, Sri Lanka, East Timor.
So wait, you built up another mother base by pure chance because there's another, not really oil rig, but this is a drilling rig that just fell through. You just had it. You just got to have it. I think that's a little bit odd, but whatever, I can kind of ignore it. But then you decided to do what? You got civilians to get intelligence for you?
Started out as a test drilling rig operator. They destroyed will return from the grave to kill them. We'll prove to the world that we were the victors.
And if we lose again?
They can't fool us the same way twice. Now our enemies are in plain sight. And when our organization gets too big, we split it across companies. Any company that draws attention gets liquidated, and its capital is back-channeled into a new company. Most PFs are small-time operations anyway. And in this business, the minnows go bankrupt all the time. We've never aroused suspicion. Plus, we have Hewick.
Hewick?
Human Exploitation Company. It's a business specializing in intel gathering. Think of it as a civilian intelligence agency.
Kaz, that's...
Remember what they were trying to accomplish at the prison facility in Cuba?
Okay. I'm not quite putting that one together. So if Mother Base gets too big, and there's a part that ends up resisting too hard, I guess, from whatever it may be, he'll just clip their wings and then separate them from the rest of Mother Base, and then since they're so small, they'll just evaporate, and he knows that pretty much for a fact. But as for Hewick and the intelligence, what, he just has a bunch of random people giving information in various countries? And they're just like civilians, basically? That's something.
Why put Mother Base in the Seychelles?
We're at the center of the world here.
We're all the way out in the Indian Ocean.
Come on. Lebanon, Sri Lanka, East Timor, and Africa. From here, our reach extends to conflict zones the world over, including Afghanistan, of course.
So it's prime real estate for a mercenary.
Exactly. Latin America isn't as close as I'd like, but we have Amanda and her people to help in that department. And besides, the Seychelles government owes us a favor.
Owes us?
The Seychelles has strong ties to the east, which the West wanted to shake up. It came to a head 3 years ago in an attempted coup. It was a force of South African mercenaries with U.S. backing behind the scenes. They were only platoon size, but South Africa is home to some heavy PFs. Too much for the Seychelles to handle. In the end, they accepted help from the Tanzanian army and quelled the coup. We set up the deal and handled on-site tactical instruction. That led to some training work for the Seychelles military. And when we put down a mutiny within their forces, well, we made a lot of people happy. They don't pay us. They just let us have a piece of their offshore territory on the promise we'll come running if something else happens.
So we're bodyguards, too.
It's a good setup. We can only take Mother Base so far here. We'll have to find somewhere else when this place starts getting big.
Aren't you being a little hasty?
Nothing hasty about it. You're back with us now.
So, Kaz, the ship that took us from Cyprus, it used to be a whaler.
Yeah, a Japanese vessel. How was the voyage?
It was... stimulating.
Well, she was part of a whaling fleet up until a few years ago. Her displacement isn't anything to write home about, but she can really move. She still had plenty of life left in her, but then the work dried up. Global opposition to whaling has been mounting for years.
Is that right?
The push to ban it has been gaining traction for a little over a decade. Individual species came under protection as the years went on. And then 2 years ago, the IWC adopted a moratorium on commercial whaling. Several countries, including Japan, fought it to the bitter end. But eventually, most whaling companies had no choice but to throw in the towel. You ever tried whale snake?
Can't say that I have.
When I was a kid in Japan, practically everybody ate it.
That good, huh?
The country was poor in those days, and whales. International opinions changed since then. In any case, that's why we were able to get a bargain price on the ship. Of
There
course,
more?
we did end up spending 5 times the purchase price in modifications. We had to really work to fit in all the ESM and communications gear while keeping the whaler look intact. Right now, she's going around conducting SIGINT missions. In the future, we plan to use her as a communications relay base between you and Mother Base, and also as a chopper resupply vessel. Diamond docks. The word diamond originally comes from the Greek adamas.
Okay, I need to listen to these up by themselves. I can't do this. I can't play the game and listen to these at the same time. It doesn't work. The second something happens, I just stop being able to pay attention, and even if it's not something happens, I get distracted by the walking and trying to pay attention to my surroundings.
Locate the communications equipment at the facility.
Oh wait, did this guy, like, hear me blast those 2 dudes with a shotgun? He probably did. Oh, that's not good. When I listen to Mother Base, like what, just walking around Mother Base? That's not a terrible idea, but I think it's better in the helicopter. I'm not really sure. Wait, where am I supposed to be? Yeah, this is it. Okay. I have to destroy communications.
We can use compounds from plants to make medicine or poison for use in new weapons and equipment. Take a look at the plants list on your iDroid to see which ones we need. Then go find them if you get the chance. It'll keep the staff happy too.
This kind of sucks, because I feel like I have to listen to all of those codecs again. Oh, there's 2 more. Oh. Even better! A sandstorm! Yay! They didn't see that. They actually didn't see that. There shouldn't be any more. Get up real quick. Now get down. Soviet soldier. I can just get posters? This guy cannot see me because of a post. Right, you're out cold. Anyone else? I think it's just... What are you doing over there? Guy up top. Oh, there's another guy on the... Can't see me. Another guy up here.
Either destroy that or turn it off to shut off all the lights and surveillance cameras in the outpost.
That's cool.
But of course, the enemy will reload. So, if you're gonna do it, be quick.
Is he? No, he's getting up. Oh man, this is just like Peace Walker. I'm going through everything with a double-barrel shotgun. I'm only now realizing. That's nice. Oops, my bad. Sorry, I missed you. Go to sleep real quick. I'll wake you back up to put you back to sleep in a second. I think there's one more. What's this timer? Damn, this game feels so much like, frickin' Death Stranding. It's not even funny. Get out of here. You're still alive. Damn it. How high do I need to throw you from for you to die? This isn't good. Heard that you can find other MG titles in this game. Playable MG titles, no, like, sprayed on the surface. And you can light on them or remove them and get secret interaction for it. Sorry if it's like a spoiler or something. Like a hidden thing. I'm not entirely sure what you're talking about. I guess I'll find out later. Oh, uh-oh. You guys dead? I can't tell. Okay. Pretty sure those other dudes are dead. Yeah, they're dead as hell. What am I doing again? Oh, right, we're... came here for the thing. The, yeah, that one. Only time will tell. How many songs are in this game, man? There's my phone. Tenjin! I know that you don't live, like, wholly in Russia and whatnot, but back then, when songs like Kids in America was popular, was that played on that side of the world consistently? How old do you think this man is? It's not about his age. No? Okay. I thought so. So then why the hell are these people just listening to Kids in America? Bro asking Tenjin about the Cold War. My god. Because Kojima's silly? I guess so. We usually don't have songs from other countries being played like that. Like, see, this is what I was talking about, because I might not have been alive during that era when frickin' when World War II was happening and whatnot, but I can still give like a general idea of the music that was played here, right? I figured it would be a similar deal. I am not outside of the hot zone. With other countries where it's mostly the self-contained stuff, like it's mostly music from their own country, right? The video game song Strong. I feel like it's still a bit of an immersion ripper when you think about where you are and what's happening. And I'm realizing that the hot zone is based around the actual terrain and environment. That's actually pretty cool, but also really annoying because it means I can't just climb out based on the wall. Basically, the song that plays in this game are songs that Big Boss likes. Why is the enemy playing music that Big Boss likes?
Caution.
Beyond there is outside the mission area.
Caution. You are about
Didn't I did the thing though. I turned the thing off.
You are about to leave the mission area.
Didn't I? Whatever, man. To lure him in. It's like, yeah, think about it, man. A Russian special operatives force, the Spetsnaz, in Afghanistan, listening to Kids in America. How did we get here? You know that cassettes and such make their way around the world even back then? Sure, but... Also, what I was referring to is that in MG Ground Zeroes you can find sprays of other Kojima titles like Metal Gear 2, and so on and so forth. You can shine a flashlight on them to remove them. Oh, what? Okay, I didn't know that. Okay, I turned the power generator thing off. I guess you meant like this? Can I blow this up? Oh, is the idea that I... Hold on.
Please specify a project.
GMP. Radio detonated bomb. Drop
Please
it.
select a drop point. Supplies requested.
Don't drop it on my head. Are you getting MGS Delta, Steven? Nope. If I'm not mistaken, the only things that are being added to MGS Delta are, like, what? A couple of missions involving Ape Escape, and something involving online play. I don't really want to play MGS3 online, and I don't care enough about Ape Escape to buy what is basically just MGS3 again, but with brighter graphics. As much as I enjoyed MGS3, I'm not into it like that. C4.
Thinking of using C4? It's an explosive that you detonate by remote control after you've planted it.
Figure that one out.
Alright, now get to a safe distance before you set it off. To detonate it, hold the ready button and then press the action button.
Got him.
You destroyed their anti-air radar? It wasn't one of the targets, but that's put a hole in their air surveillance. The chopper will be able to get in close now. You can designate a landing zone near the outpost.
Oh, hello! Zooey Mama. Kept you waiting, huh? Okay, dude. Boobies, let's go.
That radio transmitter is used to relay messages between outposts. Take it out and the mission's complete.
Guess we're just blowing it up. Why not, right? That's not what I wanted.
Good work. You've completed your objective. Now get out of the hot zone.
Mission info has been updated.
Such a fangirl, I'm getting it. Alright. I don't know how I feel whenever someone tells me that, because my thought is like, is any of the money for MGS Delta going towards Kojima now that he no longer has anything to do with Konami? And I'm pretty sure he has like an actual disdain for Konami because of, I guess, the development of this game and how it was rushed and everything else involving how they work together. I feel like he would have mixed feelings because people definitely love his game, but also people buying that game means that they're supporting the company that screwed him over a little bit. Is it not his creative property? Even if it is something that he created, I don't think that he would have the rights to it because Konami typically... Oh, we're good. Because typically, like, the IP ends up being owned by the company. I'm pretty sure the whole of the IP of Metal Gear Solid is owned by Konami. Hence why, once Kojima went and made his own thing, he never was able to continue Metal Gear and instead went to Death Stranding. He gets nothing? Yeah, frick. That's what I was thinking. Which really... I'd like to know from him directly what he thinks about people buying Metal Gear Solid Delta. They sure as hell don't own Kojimbo's soul. They sure don't. Base development unit has been established. Additional platforms can be constructed.
Thanks to you, boss. In fact, it's getting downright crowded around here. To bring a greater number of people on board, we'll need to expand our facilities. To that end, I've created a base development unit. It has two roles, material refinement and platform construction. I'll start with the material refinement part. The base development unit procures material resources on a regular basis according to its level. The materials are stored in containers and placed on the deck of Mother Base. Once they're finished being processed, they can finally be put to use. By using these materials to build new platforms, we'll be able to add a greater number of staff to our ranks. We don't need any specific instructions from you to refine the materials, but I want you to be the one to decide how we construct platforms. Once we have sufficient GMP and the required material resources, you can issue construction orders from your iDroid.
Okay. That sucks, but I love MGS. That's fine. That's understandable. I'm sure even Kojima is like...
We'd find a piece of new American military hardware that's gone missing in the mountains of Afghanistan. It's a difficult mission, but I'd say you're back in top form by now. Check your iDroid for the details.
Test your skills with a range of tasks. Achieving the tasks set for you in the challenge task list will reward you with GMP resources and volunteers. You'll find some you can complete straight away, while others take more time. Pick and choose the best tasks to try based on your in-game progress. Be aware that the list can be displayed while playing in online mode. Okay. Challenge task list. Achieve tasks and receive a reward. Start by checking what tasks are available on the list and choose some to achieve. Once achieved, the task will be marked with a different icon. Align the cursor with a completed task and press A to accept your reward. Also, switching between tabs allows you to filter the list to display unachieved tasks or achieved tasks with the rewards as yet unaccepted. The current available online challenge task has been updated. New online challenge tasks will be displayed from the next time you play each mission. Additionally, your completion of online challenge tasks between the update will be discarded. Uh-huh. Oh, are these just like achievements? Is that it? Oh, there's more cassette tapes. Oh, that's so beautiful. What was I saying? I'm sure Kojima still loves this IP, or at least that's my thought on it. Trying to think from the perspective of somebody that is like an artist creating something, and then losing it. Having created the work and having people know that you created said work and love it should mean a lot. Not being able to interact with it in any capacity is probably the most painful thing to happen. So, I feel like he would appreciate that people are that big into Metal Gear Solid Delta, but just hate that he can't do something like, say, supposedly finish MGS5, because I hear that this game is just unfinished, or, I don't know, expand on something else that he might have wanted to in the series, if he did, because I think he wanted to stop doing stuff with this series for a while and work on something else, but I don't know what it might have been. What's up, Homegrown Tone? Something Kojima said he won't play MGS Delta. I mean, he doesn't... I don't care about if he plays it, I care about if he is okay with other people playing it. It's hard to hate considering it introduces Metal Gear to a modern, post-COVID gaming audience. At least, a lot of heads I know would never get into the series have gotten into it. Huh. That's one way to look at it, but why are they starting with Metal Gear Solid 3? I think the biggest problem is just that it's too difficult to get into this series because the older games, like the actual order of their release, they're not easily acceptable on more modern day consoles. That's, I guess MGS3 or Metal Gear Solid Delta being the most available, that is some of it. I don't know. MGS3 is a better start than 2? Sure, but... You still shouldn't be starting with 3, right? Like, it's set up the way that it is specifically with you knowing the previous 5 games. Are you going to play Banjo-Kazooie, Steven? At some point, that's on the list. I just don't know when I would do it, because, I mean, I don't own an N64, and I don't own Banjo-Kazooie, and I would have to emulate it, and I have mixed feelings about emulating games that I do not own.
This is B-Squad. Arriving shortly at LZ. This is B-Squad. We can't land.
This fricking sandstorm. That's so cool, dude. It's a popular theory that when you do that, Kaz also gives a special line and people suspect Kojima was expecting his name to be removed associating with Metal Gear title by Konami, and it's like he expected Konami to do it to him. Did that happen? I don't think that... It would be amazing if they could get away with that. Holy heck, why is Sand King 20-0? That did happen. They removed Kojima's name from the title. That's actually awful. fine, bro. You're just borrowing it. Buying isn't owning these days anyway. What's up, Moose? Okay, Steve, MGS3 Delta came out. You'll have to play that after MGS5. No! For MGS5's, if I recall correctly specifically, that wouldn't make any sense at all. Isn't he the only reason this game exists?
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
Ask Suda why he started with a Lollipop Chainsaw Remastered. That's a better question. Honestly. I don't know, maybe he likes... Maybe he thought it would sell? Well, wasn't there, there was... Shadows of the Damned getting, remastered at some point, or did it? Jones doesn't know Konami? Not very well, no. Secure Riot SMG blueprint. Extract the highly skilled soldier. It made me a little bit more inclined to do the actual side operations, I will admit. But there's like... The rest of Mother Base 1 that I have to listen to is Mother Base 2, what happened to old Mother Base members, and then this. Shadows of the Damned was a good second choice, though, not gonna lie. I never played Shadows of the Damned, but I wasn't interested, mostly because of its aesthetic. I just didn't really care for it. Maybe I should touch it. The only Suda51 games that I've played are Killer is Dead, Killer 7, and, is that it, actually? I think that's it. I intend to play Romeo as a Dead Man when that releases. Oh, wait, I also played Let It Die, but I did not beat Let It Die because that game is very strange. A revolver. Is this an SMG? 9mm high accuracy submachine gun. Yeah, okay, I don't care about you. Where are the nade launchers, man? Bro, what? Play Let It Die? That joint is a must? I mean, like, beating that game is so painstakingly difficult, though. Like, progressing at all just felt kind of bad, in all honesty. Maybe over, like, a long string of time it would be fine, but... You seen Showa American Story yet? No, I haven't seen that one. I've heard... What is it? Flower, Sun, and Rain is good. Same goes for the Silver Case of whatever the heck. I don't know that one's name. Or at least that one's, like, niche. I don't know about good. And then what was another one? I don't remember the last one. There was like one more series that I remember people talking about, but I haven't checked out myself yet. I think 3 is a good start if you never touch the series. It's an okay start, but at the same time, it's still built around you having the knowledge of Metal Gear, Metal Gear 2, Metal Gear Solid, and Metal Gear Solid 2. So... And Metal Gear... No, that's it. So, like, it's... Nah, Delta still says originally directed by Hideo Kojima. Okay, good. That's good. Also, did they fix that collection they released, or is it still terrible? Which collection? Oh, you mean, the MGS collection on PC? I have no clue. I haven't heard anything about them fixing it, but I don't think very many people spoke about it in the first place, so... As part of the separation, Kojima's name was removed from the game cover. All of its associated paraphernalia and future releases of Metal Gear Solid 5, Ground Zeroes, and Metal Gear Solid The Legacy Collection. That's actually terrible. Suda51 got spiritual successors that made me happy, and that title would be one of them. How do I land at Mother Base again? Oh, return to Mother Base.
Please select heading to Mother Base.
Well, it gives you a better perspective at Konami? Yeah. Here, MGS collection is getting way better. Them owning banger IPs and being extremely good at killing them. Not better than High Res. The pain is never ending.
No, DD, stop.
Every time with this frickin' dog. Didn't we already do this?
Hey. Sorry. Been away for a while.
There's blood on my face!
That's a bad example for the men. He gets lonely too. DD, come.
This dog is gonna get a taste for human blood. It's over, man. It's over, we lost?
Boss, welcome back.
Delicious human blood. I am going to bathe in your blood. Work in progress. Staff management, resources development, buddy equipment.
Please specify a project.
Standard tactical loadout for D-horses. D-horse. Battle dress. Reinforced bulletproof ceramic plates. Western tack. Non-tactical loadout for D-horse. Perfect for imaginary travels through the Old West. Parade tack. Non-tactical loadout for D-horse. Special tack for ceremonies, parades, and other formal occasions, real or imagined. Game devs killing their own titles, the timeline. Like I keep saying, man, we don't live in the worst timeline, we just live in the parody timeline. The one where really cool things could happen, but they don't. I need to remember that I have this box, bro. I keep forgetting that this is here. That's why Dog the Dog didn't want you to take a shower. He knows. Oh. No, it's a different Easter egg. Just make sure you keep it stinky. I don't know why I bother coming back here, man.
Roger.
I guess I still need to restock, but the helicopter should probably still do that too. You better not be talking about Paladins, because that stuff was ass. Paladins was fun. What do you mean? Paladins, need I quote Stir, where cauterize was so important that they needed to add it to Overwatch. Think about that for a second. Everybody makes fun of Paladins, but they were ahead of the game, man. They understood what was what. You trank and spank anyone? Oh, multiple people. They really did remove Kojima's name from the Metal Gear Solid collection on Steam, as well as frickin' MGS5 Ground Zeroes. That's really actually just... Dude, what the hell, man? That really does make me just sad. Afghanistan today. Threat of Soviet gunships.
This war, The Kremlin never expected to have this much trouble against the Mujahideen. Afghanistan is a tribal society. Tradition demands that its people stand up to any outsiders who set foot on their land. With the honor of their people at stake, they have everything to fight for. No matter how hard the Soviets hit them, they continue to appear out of nowhere, striking back, then vanishing again. But there's one thing even the Mujahideen fear. Every last one of them. The Soviet gunships. They're highly maneuverable and equipped with massive firepower. Plus, the underside of the fuselage is heavily armored. The Mujahideen can barely scratch them with their small arms. Anyone who hangs around gets mowed down by the gunship's heavy machine guns. This new honeybee weapon that was given to the Hamid fighters, it's no doubt something to help them strike back against the gunships, which makes it a weapon that could change the course of the war. Those guerrilla fighters known as Mujahideen don't actually belong to a single organization. Afghanistan is a multi-ethnic country. You've got the Pashtuns, the Tajiks, Uzbeks, Hazaras, and each of them is split into their own tribes, large and small. Each ethnicity has several rebel organizations that their various tribes gather under. They're united under the banner of jihad, but that doesn't mean they work like a single standing army. Just look at the area around Smasi Fort. A lot of Tajiks used to live there, but they fled after the Soviets started their Scorched Earth campaign. With the area uninhabited, the Hamid fighters, who are Pashtun, decided to move in. The Hamids are based out of the city of Peshawar. We passed through it on the western edge of Pakistan. The Pashtun people have long lived in Afghanistan and western Pakistan. They used to travel back and forth frequently. Then Britain went and established the border that still stands today. The Hamid fighters get generous support from the Pakistani government. The government wants to use them to secure influence over Afghanistan. Their liaison with the Hamids is Inter-Services Intelligence, and behind the ISI, you have the CIA. That's probably how the honeybee ended up in the hands of the Hamid men.
Okay, a lot of that flew over my head. But the main question that I have is the one that was answered likely at the beginning of all this. Why did Russia start this? Why did the Spetsnaz... Well, I guess the Spetsnaz are, like, special forces that came in later after they found out that they couldn't just walk into Afghanistan and get whatever the hell they wanted. But, like, what are they doing? They're just... They came here for what, again? Just because they could? That's what it feels like. Afghan has a lot of natural resources. The One Piece? I don't think the One Piece is here. I could be wrong, though. But I believe this planet is lacking a significant amount of water. Or at least lacking the land masses that would be the same as what would be in One Piece. I would hate to be a devil fruit user in One Piece. Like, bro, imagine having your planet be 90% water, you can't swim. Imagine getting the fruit where you get to swim in everything. Can't swim in water. The stacked bread. You seen this stuff just laying around? You picked up some of them? Oh, you mean like all of the resources in Afghanistan? Okay, I see. Exactly, it dried up. Where else is it dry? Afghanistan? Alright. So, at the end of the day, Russia just came into Afghanistan saying, we're just gonna take whatever the hell we frickin' want, and then they're like, no, you ain't, and a fight happened. America did the same? Yeah. Interesting. So what was all of this? Frick me, man. I missed like the latter half of these. Or basically this whole thing about at Mother Base it just went past me. Because I was trying to play the game and listen to it. What happened to old Mother Base members, Chico and Amanda?
Snake, do you remember Amanda?
Yeah, I do.
Their revolution was a success. Somoza resigned,
Nicaragua has a new government. Amanda's really working hard for her country to be reborn.
Good for them.
She says she wishes Chico could be there.
That revolution was the dream. For Amanda, for Chico, and their father.
That chopper was no place for Chico to die.
So he did
I'd
die
like to
in
at
there.
least think history will remember his part in the revolution.
When you pick up a gun, there's always a chance you'll die for nothing. He knew that as well as the rest. Now that he's gone, it's up to the rest of us to decide what it was all worth. If we don't, there's nothing to prove that Chico ever lived at all. We're his mark on the world.
Amanda told us that Strangelove contacted her after the revolutionaries came to power in Nicaragua. Strangelove, the AI researcher from Mother Base?
I remember her.
We'd lost touch with her, till Amanda heard from her out of the blue. She told Amanda she wanted to salvage Peace Walker's drive parts, or something from the bottom of Lake Nicaragua. Amanda passed the request on to her friends in the new administration. She's a national hero now, after all. So Strangelove got a Soviet military aircraft to transport something to somewhere. But apparently the cargo wasn't big enough to have been Peace Walker itself.
So what was it?
Who knows? We recovered Peace Walker's nuclear warhead ourselves 9 years ago. What could Strangelove have been after? Amanda said she didn't mention what her reason was or where she was headed. Nicaragua is a socialist state now. With Amanda vouching for her, the government didn't feel the need to concern itself with the details. All Strangelove told Amanda was that she was going to continue her research, and that the rest was a secret. Right before the attack, Huey was in the control tower to prepare for the inspectors. He was with them when it all went down. The control tower collapsed with the rest of its strut. His body was never recovered, but he was the one who met the inspection party when they arrived. And he was the one who showed the nuclear inspectors to the tower. You remember the way it went. First he recommends we agree to the inspection, then he gives them the okay without our permission, all the time acting as if he was doing us a favor. On top of that, he even had the guards disarmed that day. It would send the wrong message, he said. Whatever the angle, it all leads back to Huey. I curse my own stupidity for not realizing sooner. Huey escaped with that unit by chopper. I've been hunting him for 9 long years. The other reason I was operating around Afghanistan was to dig up his location.
Huey's in Afghanistan?
Yes, and I have a good idea where. Now we just wait for the right moment. This time, we'll be the ones using him. He's going to tell us who our guests really were that used a fake nuclear inspection to blast our home into the ocean.
Hello? Why in the good goddamn would Huey betray Big Boss and Kaz and everybody that he just helped build everything that they did? It's because he's stupid. I'm sure Cypher said something just absolutely idiotic to Huey. And then he just flipped the script because he's the kind of guy that's deluded enough to think that nuclear deterrence, he's the kind of guy to think like, oh yeah, I hate nukes and what they've done to the world, I will make the Turbo Nuke Launcher 9000. Swear to God, Huey, man. Oh my God. He's a bum. We're gonna give you cyber legs. Right. Okay. I swear, the thing that he could have definitely built himself if he betrayed everybody at Mother Base for that of all things. Ooh. Private forces.
Ocelot said the number of private forces is increasing, and they've modeled themselves after us.
They're a far cry from the likes of us.
But why? 9 years ago we made enemies of the world as a nuclear-equipped force, independent of ideology or state.
Yes. Sooner or later, the real UN would have stepped in.
So why are they giving these PFs free reign?
That's our fault, too.
What do you mean?
What happened 9 years ago was a real problem for a lot of people. An organization as big as ours, with our facilities, was wiped off the map. Not an easy thing to hide. But if our existence came to light, so would the names of our clients. We had contracts all over, east and west,
From superpowers to banana republics. The lot. Our clients denied all association with the likes of us. They had to make sure things didn't blow up on them. But at the same time, they missed us. They really missed us. The demand for armies for hire...
Hold on. How... You can't get away with denying that... How can every country, like most of the world, employ Mother Base, but all of them also deny having done so? I guess people can have their doubts, but how would they all get away with it at once?
Sure things didn't blow up on them. But at the same time, they missed us. They really missed us. The demand for armies for hire was as strong as ever. The international community turned a blind eye to what happened to us, despite still needing people who could do our jobs. History couldn't afford to lose us. As soon as we were gone, they needed a replacement. So private forces spread everywhere. And they're all just a phone call away. But still. I know. PFs are totally different from what we envisioned. Nation-states, revolutionaries, terrorists. They have a lot of clients, and Cypher is one of them. Cypher stays anonymous, but I know their work when I see it. In the eyes of those clients, the world's PFs are all just expendable pawns. The clients don't have to worry about losing their own men. Nobody knows they're involved, and PFs are cheap. In short, the world is chewing up soldiers and spitting them out. Even some of the old Mother Base's survivors are still working for PFs. Some guys created their own smaller forces. Others were taken on by emerging PFs. Everybody's gone their separate ways. But none of them are living their dream, because they're not fighting with you. Of course, I tried to headhunt as many of them as I could for Diamond Dogs. It was all a waste of time. They said they weren't interested without you to lead them. But now you're back. And everything's gonna change.
Why wouldn't cause mean as
private
much?
forces under you, transcending nations and economies. What is a nation? Just a patch of dirt. The bonds among us will surpass nations, and that's what'll put the world under our control. We'll establish a new kind of country, redefine the very concept of it. Even Cypher will be below us, an extraterritorial federation of military nations. The United States of Force. Oslo.
This is all... Seeing it all begin is a completely different feeling than what MGS4 is like with seeing it all end. But it's equally as disgusting. And seeing both sides, it's... like, seeing the beginning of Cypher and seeing the PFs crop up and knowing that they're going to eventually turn into what are the, what the hell are they called in Metal Gear Rising and MGS4? The military groups that are doing exactly the same thing, but they're on higher... they're more extreme because technology gets more extreme, etc. It's just like... There's no word for it other than just disgusting. Like, my end thought is, life doesn't need to be this complicated. It really doesn't. We're all fighting, but for what? Why are we killing each other? We don't have to do this. It can literally be as simple as, I'm just here and I'm grilling. I don't know, man. Armed forces you to go, huh? It's peak. This is peak writing. That is true.
Once word of Big Boss's return starts traveling, that'll be our true deterrent against Cypher. In other words, no one will dare to come gunning for you. How do you figure? Cypher lacks a large-scale fighting force. PFs are the perfect tool for them. But those PFs revere you. The legendary Big Boss. If Cypher killed you now, they wouldn't take it lying down. Maybe they'd even go looking for revenge, but they definitely wouldn't keep doing Cypher's dirty work, even if it put their lives at stake. That's why it's no longer a benefit to Cypher to get rid of you. The very fact that you're alive is our greatest defense against Cypher.
Nice to know. It'll buy us some time while we get back to full strength.
Just keep in mind that what I'm saying is generalizing a lot. In practice, the PFs around the world don't know your face. Just declaring that you're big boss won't be enough to convince them. And if they see you as an enemy, they'll come at you with everything they've got.
Some hero.
That's why you need to bring them back to Mother Base. Show them on your terms that you really are the one and only big boss. Once you've proven that, they won't hesitate to join us.
They're both just wrong. Like, Big Boss and Kaz, Zero/Cypher, it's just wrong. Nobody is winning from any of their exchanges. One of them ruins the world by perpetuating wars. The other one ruins the world by perpetuating wars. I guess, like, the only reasoning for why I see Zero/Cypher being at least slightly more right in what they were doing, why I kind of agree with the Patriots, is just because if they had done the same thing without taking the whole war thing to the next level, then ultimately I think the world would have been better off. We wouldn't have people fighting and killing each other consistently. What's screwed up is it causes slightly closer to Boss's will than anyone other than Snake. But it's through violence. Yeah, like I said it, what, in the beginning? Yeah, in the beginning when Kaz is talking about the whole thing about just... After he had been tortured, after he reunites with Big Boss and what happened to Mother Base, and I was saying, like, I kind of wished that he had died. Because the mentality that he has and what he, alongside Big Boss, is capable of is definitely enough to ruin the world if the both of them try it, even if unintentionally. Which happens. As we see. It's not wholly them, but they are a contributing factor.
Please select a mission.
Over the fence.
Mission accepted. Heading to Afghanistan.
Ra justified killing Reed Fullmetal Demon Muramasa. I'm not saying I wanted somebody to... I guess I did want someone to kill him, but not like... It doesn't have to be a person. Something that would have put a stop to what he became, man. But Steven, if he doesn't exist, how do we know if it's truly wrong? Wait, where's your silenced assault rifle, you know, for stealth? Stealth?
Boss,
Burgers?
a Soviet engineer is being held prisoner at the Walkman barracks. You need to find him and get him out. He tried to defect from the base camp up north, but it didn't work out. Now they're holding him at Walkman. He's offered his technical skills to us as long as we can guarantee his safety. You have to extract the target.
Okay. Save the guy, don't kill him. Got it.
Boss, your target just happens to be the man who developed your prosthetic hand. He's the only one capable of maintaining it. If we bring him in, I'm sure he'll be able to modify it in all kinds of ways as well.
Yo.
Be careful down there, boss.
Actual bionic arm? I better get a bionic commando level grappling hook or something, man. Oh, it's this mission? Your first real mission? Oh boy. Deploy the naked feral psychopath.
The target is somewhere inside that outpost. The Soviets consider him a traitor now, so he'll be treated like any other prisoner.
What do you mean psychopath? I am completely sane. In the words of Timbersaw. There's no one up there. So there's you. What else? I think I enjoy this a little bit more than just having the Soliton radar. The naked, bloody psychopath that smells and still covered in blood. Thanks, Far Cry 3. For the vision thing or for the naked, bloody psychopath guy? I never played Far Cry. I played Far Cry 3 Blood Dragon, but not to completion. You know, Far Cry 3 invented the marking people with cameras / binoculars from far away. Oh, did it? Okay. Did not know that. This'll hit him. Yep. Might not have needed to do that.
Arrived at your destination.
I hate aim sway. I hate it, I hate it, I hate it. I missed. Alright, whatever. Get off the ground. I missed the next slice. Am I weird for that? Oh, hey, I did hit that guy. Never mind. Psycho. Don't know what you're talking about. What's up, Dreadburned? He's still... Damn it. Okay, yeah, it takes way too much to kill some of these dudes. Get up. No, wait, no. Get back down. Get back down. Get back down. Get back down! Oh, okay. Alright, video game. Whatever, I guess. Pretty sure IGI and IGI2 had that feature way before Far Cry 3. What is IGI? He is still alive. That's crazy. He only believes in stealth when it's to knife people. Nope. That guy's leaving. Okay. So you're Bro, I'm tired of everything making sound. Stop it. IGI was a tactical, more stealth-focused FPS from the early 2000s. Oh. I have not heard of that one. You must be kidding. Man moved right when I wanted it. Can we mark this guy? I don't know why I bothered with any of that. What? I missed my curb stomp? I didn't know that was possible. Wish it didn't take you so long to get up. I wish I could just pick you up while you were on the floor and then just lights out like that, but, you know, God forbid. Tiger hands. Wedge catapult. Atomic collider. New Strong's theory cannot see yellow. Are you talking about this? The thing that I don't care about just yet? Fine. Fine. Since you care so much. Just playing with food now? Are you talking about when I was trying to grab that guy or like throw him off the cliff? I was doing that before. I just... I thought they were dying in ground zeros. I guess they weren't.
Intel
That's
file
fine.
obtained.
Analyzing the intel file you picked up. We've got a fix on the target. I've updated your map info. Check it on your iDroid.
See, I could have just gone in there myself. I didn't need that piece of paper to tell me that there's a guy hidden in the prison camp in the stronghold. I could have just gone into the prison camp in the stronghold. Oh my goodness. First was red, now this. Now we just saved 2 hours. You're welcome. Okay. Whatever, bro. Bunch of trucks. That guy. Only 2 dudes that I can see. Oh. Don't ever cough like that again. Freaking me out, man. Oh, frick me. Go to sleep? Go to sleep. Ooh! That was almost bad. Go to sleep. Go to sleep, bro! And there's the dude in the building. Or Are there more? I can just run in. What's up, man? This'll only hurt forever. What the? Where? Whatever. That's not what I wanted. Take the box back off. Where? Are you racing tomorrow? Racing? Slams door in the light. Alright, time to go loud.
Boss, you've entered a building.
I'm just opening a door!
Keep in mind when you head indoors. If you get surrounded, you'll have nowhere to run.
All I did was open a door.
Lost Sand is a major outpost that links this region together. It's huge, and its position in the mountains makes it hard to attack. Don't take this one lightly.
About that. What's that on the table? But, like, who cares if I slam a door open in the light, bro? There's so many military personnel here. You're gonna tell me they're gonna notice when one guy opens a door? Oh, that's not cool. This is painful. No, you don't. Oh, what? Oh, that's funny. I didn't know you could do that. That's new. You tilt your stick slowly, you can open doors quietly. Shocker, I know. Okay, bro. Is that you, dude? You in here? Bro. What's up, man? 0% chance of survival if I pick you up with... Okay.
That's the target.
Wearing one of my creations, my masterpiece. My specialty is not humdrum machines? Those bionics create something what? Hold on, shut up.
Sun will rise momentarily.
Stop talking! We are under attack! Are you all... Oh, they're looking at the last known position. Oh, we're kind of, Duck! It wouldn't let me duck again. I don't know why. I hope you're not wearing a helmet. That's not a helmet, right? No, that's not a helmet. We're good. All units, this is CP. The base-to-base radio network is down. There's no way to call reinforcements from other outposts. Dig in and hold out with what you've got. That's awful. That is an awful thing to say. Oh no. I would hate to be in this situation. What is this cassette? Afghan lullaby. Soviet armed forces versus some freak with a double barrel. Oh, that's the power. Okay. Whoa, hey. Watch it flow. It's time for the Romeo show. Okay, they can see me, I think. Don't walk through that doorway. You're gonna regret it. Told ya. Where's the last guy? Always check your corners. I'm not gonna lie. I did feel a little bit bad when I did that. Only a little bit. We finally done. Surely, there is no more. Alright, dumbass, guy that won't shut up while I'm trying to evacuate you, let's go. A countless artificial limbs in the service of the motherland. Any of them I presented to the Kremlin. And this is thanks I get. Oof. Make giant hands for a new weapons platform, they tell me. What the hell? I am a biological engineer. Yet they waste my skills on wind-up toys. Could not stand it, so I ran, but got caught. Now it is a laser for me. A lager for me. That's... Save me. Now hire me. I can upgrade your bionic arm. Let me continue my research. You are an interesting individual. So, what? You just decided to not make... Here you go. Get out of here. You decided that you weren't gonna make bionic... Or not bionic, but I guess... big mechanical... whatevers for the Russian army, and then... They decided you're now a war prisoner? That's not cool. There are two dudes in there. Inside you there are two dudes. Neither of them are wolves.
you. They're gonna try to hunt you down.
Стоп! Это кафе! Ответьте! Стоп! Ответьте! Стоп! Стоп! Это кафе! Стоп! Прием!
Why am I still here? I can just leave. I don't need to kill more people. Just backdash. You can leave. They had him working on Proto Metal Gears and he didn't like it, so he ran off and got prisoned. Right. I see. Because they say... Make big robot hands for our big robot, and he's just like, dude, this is stupid. I could be helping people that are missing limbs. And then this happens. You enjoyed the killing, don't you? Liquid was right about me.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base. Development project has been added.
Cool.
Please specify a project.
КП-206. Поиски закончены. Противник не обнаружен. Прием. Это КП. Понял. Оставайтесь на чеку. Конец связи. Стоп. Стоп. Это КП. Позавелся огонь.
The enemy's given up their search for you.
Теряли врага.
But they're not giving the all clear just yet. Stay alert.
Стоп. Это КП. Ответьте.
Just leave me alone. There's nothing to fight for anymore. I'm not even in the building. They don't know that.
Это КП. Стоп. Прием.
Brothers checking Twitter while on the road shirtless. True Florida, man. Side ops list. Oh, wait, where are we right now? Are there different points of Afghanistan that we're in? Where some I can access other places on foot and some I can't? Or are some side missions just inaccessible past a certain point? What else is there to do? Oh, hey, a sandstorm.
Time doesn't stop while you use the iDroid. You can even move around while using it, but pay attention to your surroundings. You've completed your objective. Now get out of the hot zone.
Okay, yeah, no, I can just leave.
Leave the hot zone and find someplace safe. If you ready your weapon while crawling... Alright, you're out of the hot zone. No enemy forces in pursuit. Mission complete.
Development project has been added.
I'm really glad that they give you a bunch of random people that just join Mother Base over time.
Right.
If I didn't have that, then I would be screwed.
Maybe you'll actually break a sweat next time, huh?
Wiping sweat with your metal arm doesn't feel right.
The engineer we rescued has been extremely cooperative. The guys on the R&D team are glad to have him aboard. Thing is, his specialty isn't mechanics, but something called bionics, engineering based on biology. He's already submitted a proposal for modifying your prosthetic arm. If you're interested, go ahead and give the development order.
At Mother Base 3. Prosthetic arms can now be developed. Spencer Ultimate Marvel vs. Capcom 3. Don't even really fit people get tired after running for a long period of time? I mean, well, yeah, that's just human ability.
Use that free time wisely. Surveying enemy outposts, for example.
Or more so human
Gathering
limitation.
resources. Of course, even you need some downtime every now and then. Whatever you do, it's all another step on the road to our goal.
Okay, it didn't give me the side ops because I was still out. Still out on the other mission. Where am I right now? I'm not that far away from one of the side ops.
Marker placed.
And I've been watered. I think I'm gonna just do that side op, and then go back to the base, and that's gonna be it. But, what was I saying? Like, yeah, even really, really fit people getting tired after running for a long period of time, that's just human limitation. I mean, stamina, you can have a whole bunch of it, but it's not limitless. Such is the human condition. This is a lot of walking. Something I want to say about this game. So, MGS 1, 2, and 3 kind of rip you out of the game with the codex. And then Peace Walker, it's all scrunched up into these cassette tapes that you're listening to for long periods of time, just by themselves. But it's a little bit better because it's like, here's a mission, here's a cassette tape, here's a mission, here's a cassette tape, right? This game is doing a similar thing to what Peace Walker was doing. And it lets you meld them together, but the tapes hit harder than they did in Peace Walker, I feel. Because Peace Walker had a whole bunch of literal who, whatever, I don't care. Like, for example, anything from Cecile. I don't remember her saying anything of any significance, even though she is my favorite chick from that game. Everything that she says is something about, like, birds or whatever the hell Dr. Strangelove did to her. So, yeah. But this one, it's all about Mother Base and how it was dismantled and Kaz out for revenge and him basically just going crazy because of all that, and Huey doing what he did and finding out that Chico is dead, and etc. It just kind of never stops. It just keeps hitting you over and over again. What are you people doing? 1, 2, 3. I can just, like, do this. 1. 2. Honestly, I should have just... Frickin'...
You have arrived at your destination.
No one will hear this. Get out of here.
Side op completed.
I had the perfect opportunity to find out if I could have done this, and then if this would have killed him. That almost certainly would have killed him if he were still alive. Steal a car and no one will hear this. It makes so 1 1 million view video on watermelon exploding. Watermelon? Oh, on... I thought watermelon was a platform. Okay. By slide canceling COD, it is limited. I don't know what slide canceling is. And that's not human stamina, that's video game person stamina. Where's the nearest helicopter point that I can call in? Oh my god. My dumbass should have picked up a horse. I think if I dropped from here, it would only break my legs. Okay, nothing. We got Death Stranding physics, baby! Let's go! Can call in D-Horse anytime, brother. Not if I went on the mission without him. Unless you mean, like... This is too much work. I'm just gonna walk.
This is B-Quad. Arriving shortly at LZ. This is B-Quad. Have arrived at LZ.
Just hold out there for like 10 minutes, maybe
Support
more.
helicopter has arrived.
You don't see anything? Must be kidding.
So your suppressor is worn out. That gun will be as loud as any other now. If you have to shoot, be careful.
I'm about to go loud in general, man. Okay, I did hit him with... Good to know. I think it's over. Chad, am I cooked? At least I'm not chopped. I've had enough.
Cover fire. In hot.
No, wait, don't do the...
Guard post captured.
Okay.
This is B-Quad.
You, just stay where you are.
Have arrived at LZ.
Okay,
Stand by.
good. I almost forgot about you. Wait, I didn't get to check this. I guess you're the lucky one.
Has arrived.
Check this out. Okay, that does work like that. Good to know. That is possible. You're... Wait, I marked you. Yeah, you're dead. You're very dead. You're very dead. I'm collecting all of Steven's MGS gameplay, and I will be sending it to a psychologist. If he recommends it, I will be contacting the FBI so we can be sure Steven won't terrorize anyone in real life with a tranquilizer gun. I don't even know where I would get a tranquilizer gun, bro. And I wouldn't do that to people. You've heard me say 1,001 times about how I value all life. You really think I'm gonna do any of this to a real person? I hate making life easier. Quote, Stronge can't see red. What do you mean? Oh, he's found the double barrel again. Gonna be Peace Walker all over again until I get a nade launcher, yeah. Value all life. If value all life, how come gameplay is psychopath? VTuber emote. Looks like your argument is invalid. Answer the question. They're computer programs. They're not life. Is that a bear? There are bears? Do I want to screw with that? Maybe not. Can I, like, trank you? Okay, wait. It was a prank! You lived? Bro, what? Die! Ow!
Boss, that's a serious injury.
And he broke my arm.
You'll need to treat it with first aid.
Oh my god.
Snake, are you okay? Snake!
I didn't think a bear would two-shot me. I also didn't think a bear would tank like 4, 5 shotgun shots. Where's the helicopter, bro? Take me back.
Please support helicopter requested.
Never go camping with this MFer. He will literally get you killed. I didn't do anything. I got killed. First it starts the computer programs, then he starts killing bugs, then moves on to puppies and kittens. And he will finally graduate to tranking people. I'm not falling for this one again. Stay away from me. You're supposed to draw a circle around you? Okay, that's sea bears, bro. Do you see water anywhere? Look where we are! You'll go camping with Steven and he'll put out horse tranquilizer and tell you this has solved all my problems. I mean, it's true.
This is B-Quad. Arriving shortly at LZ.
Trying to go camping with Steven? I've never been camping. I don't think that's a good idea.
On station at LZ.
I guess it depends on where we go camping.
Gaining altitude.
That's okay, I'll be fine. The bear will pull out his claw and be like, I'm about to solve this problem.
Departing.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base. Development project has been added.
There's a lot of stuff. When spotted by an enemy. If an enemy is about to spot you, a white enemy presence indicator will appear in the direction the enemy is located. If you wish to avoid combat, get away from that position, such as by carefully crawling away. Meh. Oh right, crawling is a thing, I forgot. Is this something that I'm getting worried about? Is this game, like, just literally incomplete? Like, that is... Like, it just doesn't have an ending? There's no way, right? Don't answer that question.
Please select a land heading to Mother Base.
Because the way that it's structured, it really kind of feels that way. Yes, no. Smiley face, maybe. Could you repeat the question?
Halt!
Hey, dog's listening now.
You see that? Now that's discipline. Following orders like a real diamond dog. Soon he'll be... Hey, no, stay! Stay! Did it? Go!
Go where?
No, maybe not yet. But soon. Soon.
Aye. Development, weapons.
Please specify a project.
Int scope. Variable magnification binoculars for long-range recon and intel support, equipped with a directional microphone feature allowing the user to listen to distant noises and conversations. The added analyzer feature can determine soldiers' and prisoners' abilities and whether they possess skills. That's not very useful when I kill 90% of the people that I come across. iDroid, portable data device for downloading and viewing tactical information necessary for executing missions. What is upgrading this speaker function? What? What do you mean speaker function? Sure. iDroid's been developed. Request supply drop for iDroid. If resupply is not performed now, it will automatically be upgraded in the next sortie. Sure.
Resource supplies requested. Supply drop complete. Please specify a project.
Is this a nade launcher?
Boss, welcome home.
Faco grenade launcher. Faceless grenade launcher. The simplified construction of this single-shot grenade launcher makes for an all-round better shooting experience with the grenades internalized. Propellant means weaker capabilities than similar ammunition.
Boss.
Cool. So what's different? Nothing?
Please specify a project.
Really surprised you didn't hecking kill the wolf? I thought about it.
Please supplies requested. Supply drop complete. Please specify a project.
Bionic arm gold. Gold-plated myoelectric prosthesis. Use the call button to perform a knock. When equipped as a secondary weapon, press the CQC button while sprinting to unleash a devastating punch. So, what's the point of, like... It's just the same. It's the same kind of bionic arm. It's just made of gold now. Which should be worse when you think about it, considering gold is malleable. Can't pull the weapon out. I guess we'll find out on the next mission. Either way, back into the helicopter we go.
Hey, you know why the boss is called Big Boss?
Everybody knows that. There was this unit.
Please select landing zone.
Roger.
And the commander was the one that took the ball. Essentially, the
This is B-Quad. Arriving shortly at LZ.
America's afraid she'll leak all kinds of military secrets. The assignment man to kill her.
Yeah, our boss. Big Boss. And that's the boss.
This is B-Quad. On station at LZ.
He carried out a one-man infiltration of
I guess I find it interesting that even the soldiers will end up gossiping about Big Boss. I guess it's not really gossip if they're just retelling the story, right? Seeing as how you hate all life. I don't know what you're talking about. You can play Ride of the Valkyries to soldiers that you terrorize on speaker now. Yeah. Chief Keef laughing to the bank on the helicopter speaker. Ha ha ha. Even we gossip about you all the time. Who's we? What are you talking about? You say most of your stuff to my face, and then it pisses me off. Bionic arm. Okay, I didn't realize it was only the one. Sure.
We were lucky to get our hands on that cyborg arm developer. There's no one in Diamond Dogs who can so much as maintain that thing.
Bionic arm, not cyborg, if you go by what he calls it. But you're right, the East is light years ahead in bionics. They can even detect through the skin the slight electrical signals from the brain that order muscles to move. The Soviet Union completed their first bionic arm capable of doing that back in the 60s. Although I guess that news didn't really reach the West.
No kidding. Zadornov's was the only one I ever saw. Quite a shock to see it for the first time.
And it was no mean feat to get hold of Snake's arm. I couldn't get one for you at the time, but you know, now...
Forget it. I've no intention of relying on bionics.
Why?
Right now I need to keep the pain fresh in my mind.
Well, it's your decision. But don't you find it... inconvenient?
Not a bit. But the phantom pain... it never lets up. Do you know how many men I saw die that day? There's nothing we can do to bring them back. And you expect me to care about getting a measly arm and leg back? Sorry. But my pain belongs to all our dead comrades. I'll keep living with it for their sake. It'll guide me straight and true until I've gotten them the vengeance they deserve.
I really wish Liquid killed you sooner. Before you could do the damage that you did! Damn it, Cause! Ah! I wish that none of this had happened. I wish that both Zero and Big Boss didn't have this back and forth, this clashing of ideals. I wish that, like, Kaz wasn't basically just a very capable victim in all of it. Oh well. Even quick. Hum Ride of the Valkyries so we know you know what song it is. I don't want to do that. Anyway. That's gonna do it for Metal Gear Solid today. Who do I send you to? Look at my face. I should probably just close the game and then start playing Rainwave again. I'm gonna do that. Games that don't have menu music tend to make this segment a little bit less interesting is the wrong word. They tend to cause this segment to be more dead air than I want it to be. You'll be missed. Thank you, but I'll be back tomorrow anyway, so... Who's doing what? Who... I sound like an owl. Shirihiko is playing trivia tricks. Bimton is playing Elden Ring Night Rain. I might send you guys to Bimton. Ellis is just chatting. Wait, I rated Ellis yesterday. Yeah. Crumroll is playing Deus Ex. Bodega Rat is playing Off. Sorelio's playing Elden Ring Night Rain. My back. Starly is playing Pal World. I am going to send you to Bimton. I will not think about this anymore. Steven, rate the newest Woo-Wah character. She better have either a long tongue, fat titties, or what else would make me happy? I guess a fat ass. She aight. Alright. As for the schedule, tomorrow I will be back at 10 a.m. Eastern Standard Time, more than likely with Elden Ring Night Rain. Saturday, I will be back at 12 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, probably with Guilty Gear Strive? I did say that I was enjoying the game the last time that I played it because of the changes that they made. I still need to explore that a little bit more to make sure that I still enjoy it. As for next week, looking to be just about the same as this week, with Monday being random, Tuesday being Claire Obscure Expedition 33, Wednesday being Half-Life 2, Thursday being Metal Gear Solid 5, Friday, probably some more Night Rain. If not, then I'm going back to Monster Hunter, and then Saturday, who knows what fighting game. I don't know what I'm going to do about Hollow Knight Silksong, though, because I do want to play that soon after its release, but all the games that I just started, and I don't really want to put, like, Half-Life on hold or MGS5 on hold, especially not MGS5, but whatever, we'll find that out later. If you guys got anything to say to me or anyone else who's decided to join, or you would like to know when I go live, hit up the Discord below the stream. If you click the picture that says Discord, I'm going to go do whatever, and I hope you guys have a good rest of your day, evening, morning, or night, whatever time might be for you. Thank you for watching, and goodbye.